What's happening, everybody? Epstien list is coming out today. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that the Epstein list is coming out around noon. Now, if you don't know anything about Jeffrey Epstein, he's the island boy's dad. I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. You know those guys, the island boys. That's their dad. Didn't you know that, dude? Anyway, he's some billionaire that bought an island out in the middle of the fucking ocean, some fucking place. I forget where. And he keeps kids up in that motherfucker. What up, one son? He keeps kids up in that motherfucker and other kinds of different weird, twisted, perverted things. Remember the movie Hostel? Imagine that. Imagine a place you could go, an island you can go out of the jurisdiction of all laws, that you could chop people up, torture them, murder them, rip their faces off, all in the process to get their adrenochrome rich blood, and then afterwards rip their face off so their adrenochrome is filled up in the sack, and then you could harvest that, right? All for immortality. If you guys didn't know what this was all about, all for immortality. And we got people on there like Tom Hanks, Oprah, Ellen, probably uh, Robert De Niro. There's a whole list. I ain't got it now because I'm on this phone. Country Bread, what up, what up? Yeah, I know I ain't talked to you in a long time, man, and it's been a minute. I tried to touch it the other day. But I'm always here if you ever want to call or call Amber's phone, you know what I'm saying? I'll just be always just chilling and, I just do my thing. You know what I mean? Always thinking about you, though, bro. It's good to see you, man. Glad you got the invite or the request. Scarecrow, what's happening? Gonna do some Chronic Skywalker this year. UCNG, Hackman, wife, and dog died here. And yep. Coincidence? It could be, and that's what Amber was saying. I was like, look how they all, like, he didn't want to leave his dog, right? No one, why would you want to leave your dog? I was like, dude, they all drank the Kool-Aid. They all drank the Kool-Aid. What else would it be? What else would it be? This is what I was saying. I was just on this TikTok live. Now, whenever I'm on Black TikTok live, they always kick me off. No, anytime I ever start talking real shit, they just kick me the fuck off, bro. But anyway, so I was asking the question, and they like this, but then they went into reparations, and I was trying to ask them questions about different things, and they somehow I got booted, so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna just go on my live anyway, because in just a couple hours, the Epstein list is coming out, and I want to be here. You know what I mean? So like, here's my question: do you guys think, how many of them do you think are gonna jump town, jump ship to a different country out of the jurisdiction of the United States? And what it is, expediting, right? So they can't fly your ass back. Bounty hunters, skip tracers, all that shit can't come get you, right? You got immunity in other countries. You know how when people come here and they seek asylum, like you can go to different countries and see diplomatic asylum. That means nobody can touch you, right? And that country protects you, right? It's weird, but that's how it happens on this planet, right? Do you think they're gonna jump ship, go to different countries? Do you think they're gonna fucking suicide themselves, kill themselves, right? And when you think they're gonna kill themselves, can we talk about how many kinds of different ways? And or how many of you, this is the twist. I'm always going to give you the twist because those two are quite clear, right? Those are the go-to. Here's the plot twist. How many of you think that, like, if you were on that list and then you're seeing what's going down in this world and you're really thinking, man, I need to go bend the knee and go repent to Jesus Christ, my everlasting Savior, and I need to repent to Trump and Jesus Christ, and try to save my own ass and turn myself in. How many do you think will take this other plot twist, right? Because there's really only three options. There's really only three options. I mean, there's a fourth. There is a fourth. There's always a fourth, right? The fourth is it's crazy. This one's the crazy one. Straight terrorism. Like they straight go on a rampage. Just straight like suicide bomber type shit. Guns blazing, taking everyone out with them, burning fucking shit down, blowing shit up. Remember, they're filthy rich, bro. They have tunnels wherever their houses are, wherever their houses are, all their buildings, they got tunnels and secret chambers, red rooms underneath all that shit, bro. That's what this is all about. Red room, secret chambers, bro. Shh, right? There's videos out there talking about how they do these things. Ritual style killings, dude. Necrophilia. Did anyone know what that is? Like you literally it's sex magic. So you're fucking people, babies, people, different things like that, right? You're having sex with them in different kinds of ways, doing rituals, chanting seances, and you literally conjure a demon into that person. This is how it is. This is what it is, bro. It's crazy shit, man. This is going down, baby. In 2025, man. Damn. I didn't think I was gonna make it. 2023, I died. And when I went through that tunnel, y'all say you go through, mine was a little different. Mine was a smoky ass tunnel, bro. It was smoky. I wasn't going down or up. I was going straight across though to a different plane. And a black guy showed up. There was no Jesus. There was no angel. There was no God. A fucking black dude on a fucking throne. And now he was all gold. He was pure solid gold. The only way I knew he was black is he had black features, right? So let's just call it that. He was a golden person with glowing golden aura sitting on a gold fucking throne with a thick ass fucking solid gold crown that went all the way around, right? And he had African features or Polynesian features, like a big broad fucking nose, big fucking big dude, and he touched my head, and I understood return, and I came back here, and this is why, motherfucker, this is why Diddy's about to get exposed. I mean, he's already been exposed, you know what I'm saying? The chick that exposed Diddy, right? That Portia or whatever fuck her name is, White, whatever her name is, she just got the humanitarian award, bro. Oh, shit. Jay-Z's daughter, you know, Sean Carter, you know, Allie Carter. You know, he put her in a thing. Oh man, you just wait. You just wait, bro. Imagine having children just to put them in a sex trafficking ring. Imagine breeding kids just to eat them. Imagine breeding kids just for slavery. Imagine breeding kids. Remember, do you remember Oompa Loompas? Do you remember Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory? Do you remember Snowpiercer? Bro, what do you think all this shit was? What do you think all this shit was? Pile, you listening? Holy fuck, Pile. Yo, this shit's crazy. It's going down, baby. Remember that shit we used to talk about? I think y'all been sleeping for the last about 4 years because I ain't really talked about it too much. Y'all should go to my Instagram and just go look. You'll see. We covered all kinds of different events and stories and topics, dude. Oh my God. And these were all conspiracies. These were all those tinfoil hat motherfucking shits back in the time. Remember, man? Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, man. Oh, man, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Holy shit. Here we go. Here we go. This shit's going down, though. And Gene Hackman. So here's him. So Gene Hackman, quite frankly, he possibly could have had gas. There could have been a gas leak in the house. You know, carbon monoxide is a normal fucking thing, or whatever that other one is, radon or whatever. the silent killer. You know what I'm saying? It could have happened. Maybe they made it so far he fell. The dog was right there by him. You know, hey, what's up? Get up, get up. And then the dog dies, and then the wife comes and finds him, and then she gets to that spot and dies right on him too. Hey, man, stranger fucking things have happened in the world, bro. Like things happen like that. It does. They do happen like that. Like you know, it just is a thing. Once you get to a certain point of poison, you fall and die. You know, boom, boom. They all died right there. Man, but did they all drink the Kool Aid? They made sure the dog drank the Kool Aid first, and then when the dog died, they drank the Kool Aid and then snuggled the dog and held each other, snuggling the dog. You know what I'm saying? No foul play. How many more? Oh God, this is gonna be so great. Here's what everyone's sleeping on. Motherfuckers are sleeping on Oprah, bro. Listen, y'all know Mother Teresa? Y'all know who Mother Teresa is? Oh, she's that nun that's done so much humanitarian stuff to us. No, Mother Teresa is the queen of missing children. She's the queen. She's the one that started all these programs, Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, fucking this scout, that fucking thing, this thing in that country, this thing over here, to get all these fucking kids for these elites. This thing's been going on, bro. I could shit. Let's go back in time. You ever heard of Cabbage Patch Kids? You ever heard of the fucking orphan trains? You ever heard of the fucking Tartarian fucking incubating fucking things that Tesla fucking invented? Oh yeah, Tesla invented all this shit, bro. Listen, this shit's been going on forever. We'll go back in ancient times, bloodletting rituals. They literally offered their kids to the gods to eat. The gods would suck them dry. Where do you think vampires come? Oh, twisted your get your tinfoil hats, motherfuckers. If you ain't ready if you ain't ready for 2025, bitches, I warned you. I warned you. I warned you about this year. I thought it was going to drop last year, but they didn't. They were pussies about it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. You know why? Because these people was on the list. Let me get back to motherfucker. Let me get back to this bitch. Mother Teresa. You know she's got a husband named Father Teresa. You know they got a son, right? Anybody know what that son's name is? Anybody? Anybody? Fauci? Fauci? Oh, wait, no, that was Bueller. Bueller? Bueller? Oh, nope, you guys don't know? Well, you're going to learn real fucking quick. Listen, Oprah learned all kinds of shit from Mother Teresa. And I know Oprah wrote a book and she's got this other lady and she's got this black mentor that she learned all her other shit from, right? Both them hoes is under Mother Teresa's wing, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Like we said, Trump's prophecy. We called Elon Musk a long time. X. We called the beast mark. We called it. We called it. Y'all just weren't listening. You weren't fucking listening. You weren't thinking that this is all gonna happen. These motherfuckers, bro. Listen. How is there like 300,000 missing kids? They found like 82,000. You know why? Because they ate the rest. They got these kids in breeding farms, bro. You think I'm fucking lying? You think I'm lying? You're all about to have your minds wide open. In the next couple months, bro, you're gonna just today, when this list comes out and they start talking, shit, they got to keep these people safe. But if they don't, they're gonna start watch. They're gonna start talking, telling you everything they fucking found. Whoo! This is the dismantling we've been talking about. The government, we always have known, ever since I was little, that you know, politicians are crooked. We just didn't know the extent of how bad they were stealing our fucking money. As we're fucking squabbling in the fucking dirt with nothing. Let me just tell you something, bro. They just raised my property tax $479 on top of what it was. That's like $1,400 fucking dollars. Who the fuck's gonna pay that, bro? Man. And they're taking our money. They're stealing our money and raising taxes, bro. How the fuck? How the fuck? This is the dismantling we've been talking about right here, right? Dismantling of these fucking elites that have been running. They're not the top elites now. Not the top elites. We have on earth elites, right? And they sound like that, okay? Then we have above them elites. And they're this color, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then below all those guys, we have the presidents and the kings and shit on this planet, right? And then below them are all the actors and musicians and shit, the people who keep the flock, the sheeple flock entertained, confused, fighting amongst each other, like in discord with each other, and keep them like amused, like distracted. Like those people are the ones that, if you want to know our secret, we'll tell you. But now forever you serve us, and but you'll know what we're doing, right? And it's to fucking keep us distracted, bro. Keep us fighting and keep us fucking always breeding and always fucking keep fucking throwing that money in the tank. Keep throwing that money in the tank, dude. Once this illusion ever stops here, they're fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Like some of us have broke out what all of us call the Matrix because y'all are fucking sleeping. Y'all are so sleeping up in that bitch. Like, wake the fuck up, bro. And hopefully now, when you see this and you're like, oh no, Twisted, this is just about having sex with kids. No, no, dude. If that was the only thing and it was only pedophilia, it would be bad. But this is, dude, you ever see the movie Castaway? Wilson. Wilson, bro. Pizzagate, right? Wilson. What is that? They torture a baby, a child, a toddler, like the smallest innocent thing, right? That's never been polluted yet, to its most extreme. So its blood is all filled with adrenochrome, and then they harvest that shit, and then they eat the fucking baby. They eat the flesh, dude. That shit's all about the fuck being uncovered today. You know, when they talk about these deep underground military bases, I was just talking to my wife the other day, and we were watching this thing, and she was like, "Holy shit!" And it was all about these like lizard motherfuckers that are under the ground. These like fucking ancient draconians that have been. What the fuck you think they do? You don't think they're eating people? Anyone ever say, "See that? What was it? Oh wait, how's it go? How do I don't even know how to do it. Whatever." But anybody seen that movie V Takes Over Cleveland? Yet lizard people came down. Now, here's what it is. The Jewish people, Israel, the country of Israel, what they've been fighting against this whole time is literally shapeshifters. What do we talk about in the mainstream media all the time? Shape shifting lizards right in front of our fucking eyes. They're making robots now. They got clones now. Here's the thing. If they know how to make clones, here's a question. If they know how to make clones, why aren't they just eating the clones? Bro, the clones are empty. They have no soul. They don't have what we have. They're taking a real body, cloning it, putting that clone out here, and it don't even know what the fuck. It don't even know it's clone. And they eat us. Bro. Bros. This shit's going down today. It's coming out. I love this team. People talk shit about Trump. I love Trump. I've always loved Trump ever since way back in the day. Remember wrestling and all that shit, dude? I've loved Trump forever. But none of it matters to me who the puppet is. You know? He's the first puppet that hasn't been a puppet. He's one of us. He does whatever the fuck he wants to do. It's his show, motherfuckers. You better sit on the fucking seat and strap in tight. Because he's taking us for a ride. Now, what I told you to pay attention for, I told you about this. The whole time I've been telling everybody, what do you like about Trump? I said, it's not about Trump to me. It's about the team. What team, Twisted? What team are you talking about? I don't see no team. That's because you guys didn't pay attention. You weren't paying attention to who the fuck stands around him, who the fuck he looks at, talks to all the time, who he's been playing these moves with, who talks like I'm talking right now. That's who he aligned with, dude. These chicks literally like, give me your cell phone. And these dudes hand over their cell phone. Congressmen hand over their cell phones, and there's all kinds of pedophilia. They're literally drugging the other women in their offices. They drug them and rape them, bro. They do that to the fucking girls too, the women and the children, bro. It's all coming. It's all out there, bro. You can't not listen to these people talk. It's like, holy fuck. It's out here. It's out here. Let's see if we can find. It's 9:57. They got to be fucking. This is like the Super Bowl. It's got to be like a whole preseason pre-show thing. Oh, look, the first thing that pops up is big Tom Hanks. Listen, if y'all immediately don't cancel Tom fucking Hanks, bro, if you immediately don't cancel Tom Hanks and what's his name? What's that dude's name from fucking Lucas and fucking Goonies and all that shit? Damn. What's that dude's name? My fucking chat's way behind. Outlaws Nation, what up, what up, what up? Country Bread, goddamn it, gaming, what up, what up? Fruitland. Some will jump ship, yeah. Carbon monoxide, yeah. I think some of all four. Right, right, right. I just can't wait. I just can't wait to hear all the news. This is the best time in my life, dude. I'm so glad I survived for this. Chiba man. Did he had yeah, they all listen, there's a whole world underneath our feet. We've been trying to tell you all this whole time. My whole mission is to tell you guys this whole world, this old world that we used to have. That's why I'm so stuck in the Old Testament stuff. The old world. That was so important. Then they blew it all up. They said they blew it up. They blew it up. Some went up in the sky. Some died here, and some of us all died. But most of us went underground. The chosen few went underground. Listen, there in the Bible, it literally says that the Hebrews brought their children to the fields, and the fucking angels took their babies and took their babies underground in caves. There's the fucking script I've been looking for forever. I found it. Woohoo! I've been looking for that shit forever, bro. I found it. And I'm like, oh my God, it is there. But it doesn't tell you why. They buried everything. And they inhabited the world with children. Children. Now we can go in our history, right? And I remember my grandpa talking about child labor. I remember my grandpa talking about that. Like his dad was doing child labor and shit, like at like 5 years old, 6 years old. By 8, they were like us. What? That's why those your old great grandpa, badass motherfuckers. They were just so tough. You know what I'm saying? They were different. They were different. They were like brought up as children to be bad. Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen. He had season pass tickets, first class, front row seat right behind the pilot, bro. He was like right there, like a little kid. Charlie Sheen. He'll probably be right under Oprah. Tom Hanks will probably be the next name, and then Ellen. Yup, Diddy will be all up on that bitch. Diddy probably had contracts to go there, but also bring children. Remember, Diddy had that little homeless chick he brought off the streets, and then she suddenly disappeared. Yeah, she became a breeder. She became a breeder, bro. Fucking craziest shit ever, man. How do you think they get the ideas for these movies, bro? They sit around and smoke weed like we do, but we think of fucking enlightenment. They think of these dark, twisted things. They'd be sitting there looking at their fucking slaves and their situations that they got people in. Listen, it's not about I'm a sick, twisted pervert, but I do this one thing. No, they got people in situations, red rooms, secret underground tunnels, whole cities, bro. Whole cities. Like what you as above, so below. Yo, they literally got this shit. The stuff was already there. Like, listen, I told you in Cleveland by itself. Cleveland, like we're underwater in some of these places. We're underneath Lake Erie, and there's shit down there. There's infrastructure, there's buildings, railroads, and shit. Like, how did this all get here, man? What the fuck? You don't know because you live up here. There's like the bums do. They go down there and shit. New York, it's a whole. They got subways on top of subways. There's a whole city under there. Listen, you research the mud flood. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn what I talk about all the time. God flooded the earth. That shit took whatever 150 or so, however many fucking years to fucking go down to the level it is today. Okay, but the water rose around 420 meters. Okay, so the water took that long to go down. Then life continued for a long time, many thousands of years. And then the Anunnaki, the gods, not the people are down here just flourishing, having a good time. Yeah, it's a good time party, and there's wars going on and shit. That's cool. It's always happening. And then up here, God is all pissed off, and they're like, nah, man, fuck that. And they bomb the fucking ports. All the ports that aren't controlled by them specifically, they bombed all the fucking spaceports that the way we were getting off planet. And they were like, "Oh hell no, you ain't getting off planet. You ain't towering a Babel again." Right? Tower Babel is a spaceport. It was a way heaven to earth bond. That was like what Elon Musk does with the space shuttles. That's what it was. They bombed all those nuclear blew up in the sky and all rained down and buried everything. Buried everything, right? Evil wind swept the land and killed everybody. Killed everybody. Someone underground with the lizard people, the ant people, the sand people, all these different entities that took them underground that they wrote about. Native Americans talk about living in a dark realm. Oh shit, my bad, babe. In a dark realm and being underground and then coming out into a world today. You know, should have told me you were walking by.
Okay, I got a towel on.
Oh, do you? You look naked.
There is a towel involved.
Oh, cool.
There is a towel. Towel.
She's lying.
There's a towel there. Towel.
So yeah, they all write about this time, right? And it's amazing. And when they came out, they started unburying the world. Now listen, when they were underground, what do you think happened? Oh, they were going for the radiation. What happens during radiation? Nuclear winter. What happens during nuclear winter if it lasts long enough? Ice age. The Anunnaki reported about this. God reported about this, right? All over the world, they reported about a second ice age, right? Then it what? It melted. It melted. It didn't flash melt though. It melted in a slower sense to where it built up mud and mud pushed in all the cities and flooded all the cities. It's called the mud flood. Look into that shit. And then the people came out of the ground, out of the ground. Those once babies, probably grown generations by now, and then underground they were indoctrinated to believe whatever the fuck they indoctrinated them to believe. But yet people buried shit before that ever happened. They buried shit everywhere, all over the planet, so that way the old knowledge wasn't ever lost, right? Because all of a sudden people came out of the ground, they were all Puritans and shit. And the earth was flat. God was this fucking thing. There was a big bubble over top of us, and God lived right above it. And there was an imaginary heaven, an imaginary hell. We burn to fucking death over and over again, and you get beat. But we learn by supernatural that you can become a torturer. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, dude, they indoctrinated you totally different when you came out of the fucking ground. And then we unburied everything. We added a one and we wrote founded on everything. Why is it founded? They found it. Found it. I founded it. Hey, look at that, man. That's why everything's crooked, everything's half buried. Why would you make a whole doorway or a window that's buried under the fucking earth and then now you get this little arch? And the whole the street goes like this. But there's 5 floors of basement. Come on, man. Like in Cleveland, dude, you go way, way, way down in those basements, dude. It goes way deep. But so listen, this old world, they've been doing this shit with this kids forever. Forever. You can go on all these old churches. What do you see? What do you see on the old churches? Besides pictures of men, soldiers, going off in wars and killing everybody, or some castles have enslavement of the indigenous people around the world, right? By the people who came out of the ground and shit. So they went around and was like, I'm going to take over the world, right? After they came out of the ground. Every nation came out of the ground. Everybody did. And then they built up and they were like, let's go get them. And it's just fucking crazy. They've been doing this kid shit forever. Yeah, Jaguar, right, yeah. Oompa Loompa. Yup. His sister's talking about it. Yeah, and they've been MK Ultra and people. We've been trying to teach you guys about MK Ultra, the mind control. See, I'm military. I had a top secret security clearance. I was part of a mission that was our whole battalion trained to go get Saddam Hussein with those special forces people. We were their fucking sidekicks. We were their backup, the Marines. You know what I'm saying? Swear to God on everything. And you know me, I'm a conspiracy dude, so I'm like, Bigfoot. You get on the computer with a security clearance, bro. You can look up all kinds of shit that your clearance allows you. Oh, I was looking up all kinds of alien shit, all kinds of shit, bro. And you can't keep none of it. It's just what you can remember and blah 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 talk about. But it was all there. Everything's there, dude. It's there. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be there if it wasn't real. You know, so all this shit's going down and it's going down now. Now, will we ever get to the point of here's the Anunnaki and they're admitting to what they did to people? Fuck no. The goddamn government can't admit to what they did to people around our planet. You know what I mean? So fuck no. You know? But I love what's happening. This is the best shit ever. If we can get, like, remember in the 80s, the missing kids on the milk cartons? Like, we don't need no milk carton kids. We don't need no more of that shit in our planet. Like, why are we having children just to fucking have them go missing? Like, all that shit needs to stop. All these people need, and dude, we need to bring back the old days. We don't need motherfuckers up in our prison. We don't need to be feeding people 3 hots in a cot. We don't need to give them the freedom to go outside. We don't need to give them the freedom to have sex with other men. We don't need to give them the freedom of any phone call, nothing. A relationship with a fat girl from prison. None of that shit. None of that shit. We don't, they don't deserve that. Know what they deserve? The fucking knot right outside the courthouse, bro. We need to bring back capital punishment of hanging. Them motherfuckers need to hang right there. You go outside, you hang. Oh, that's brutal, Twisted. That's brutal to do all the other shit they do. Gas chamber, fucking lethal injection. Just fucking hang them real quick and burn their body right fucking there. No Christian burial, none of that shit. Serious. You know how fast motherfuckers would stop doing what the fuck they're doing? They start seeing people swinging? Hell, man. Why do you think the pirates became fucking Americans? Oh, you didn't know that shit, did you? The fucking pirates became Americans. They were like, fuck that shit. We ain't fucking We ain't getting bad. Why do you think the Caribbean isn't all fucking like pirates? Like it's Jamaicans, right? There was a lot of black pirates. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Happy Black History Month, by the way. Did you know Blackbeard the pirate? Y'all think he went around and fucked with the Spanish and the English all the time, but did you know his primary mission in life, because he was like a malignant guy, his primary goal in life was to fucking hunt down slave ships and overtake them and free those slaves. Look it up. Look it up. The twisted truth, baby. I don't fucking tell no stories. I tell all stories. How's it, Dan the Indoor Man? What's happening? Hey, man, big things are happening in the UK, dude. Congratulations. I don't know if you're getting reform yet. I don't know how much good protests do. Like, in my opinion, protests don't do a fucking thing because the person ain't listening until you literally start breaking shit. But we need to start breaking their shit. But also, we pay for their buildings. So when we need to fix those buildings, it's just going to come from our money anyway. So that sucks. Because they don't listen. Like, oh, look at all these protesters for Palestine. Not one person listened. They destroyed the whole fucking place. Look at all these protesters for against Trump no one cares about abortion anymore. It's all about migrants. All these protests about illegal migrants, but ain't no one listening because we got an agenda and a job to do. Until that job's done, we don't give a fuck what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Protests don't do a goddamn thing. Nothing. You might as well stay home, go to work, and write someone a letter. Protest on here. You know what I'm saying? Get the media. The media watching. Just my personal opinion on protesting. It has to get violent or nothing. Yeah, Son Teresa. Nope, I heard this rumor that it's Fauci. That it's fucking Fauci is their fucking kid. And I could be one off. Maybe it's their nephew or something, but yeah. Minority Reporter, what up, what up, what up? So Epstein files are said to come out today. Pam Bondi came out last night and said they were on her desk, and she was all smiles, except for when she's saying the things he did was disgusting and ferocious and basically crimes of humanity, right? And she's got the list, and she's protecting the victims, but also, and what's even sick about this list is they got the victims on there. Like they could just, I know Allie Carter, so I'm gonna just go pick her up again. And Allie Carter she's probably a victim from Epstein's island, bro. They got kids there, bro. It's like, remember watching the Star Wars and you got all the clones in there, all the children clones? Now imagine that, but it's all fucking sex kids and for ritual kids and shit like that. Crazy, huh? Crazy as fuck. And most of these kids grew up in the shit, right? And now they're adults like Allie Carter, right? Yeah, it's fucking wild and shit, man. Here for the Epstein list. Blue Gusher stabbing here. Fuck yeah, nice. JFK files didn't get released yet. MLK files got released. I thought they released that JFK files. You haven't seen? Oh, I mean, maybe that's all the other people's work that they've done. But yeah, if you haven't seen the JFK video, dude, just fucking look it up and you'll see. Like someone shot him from a certain angle, right? Now there's supposedly two shooters out in that crowd, right? One up in that building and one in the crowd in the bushes, right? But the dude in the front seat is who killed JFK. He turned around with a special CIA built spy Zat gun, and it had a special kind of a bullet in it that released fish toxins. So that way, if the bullet didn't kill him, the toxins would poison him and kill him. Like, look this shit up. And he shot him from the front seat and blew his brains all over the back of that fucking thing. The first bullet shot him through the neck, and he was okay. He was just sitting there like, and Jackie was trying to cover him up and shit. And the next thing that the guy turned around and realized, oh, he ain't dead. And he turned around and went, bam! Blasted him right in the fucking face. No gas came out of that gun or nothing. Blasted him right in his fucking face and blew his brains all over the back of that car. And that's when Jackie, she saw what happened. She saw it was the front seat driver, and she didn't. People were thinking that she was trying to go gather up his brains. I mean, in a mass hysteria, I see how you would want to try to get somebody's body parts. But no, the video continues, and she jumps out that fucking car, bro. She's like, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. And the Secret Service dude grabs her. Like, this shit's crazy. Now, there's a woman that is right when the car is going by. You can see all those people right on the other side of the car taking pictures. And those people are coming forward with their pictures of the event. It's fucking wild, bro. Now, I don't know if they ever came out with how they did MLK. But I know they did the MLK file. And people are like, oh, it wasn't the whole file. Well, okay, but you know how everything else about MLK that we know, right? Here's the things you don't know about MLK. This is what they released. Like, we know everything about JFK. Here's what you don't know. Our own people in the government killed him. Our own people in the government killed RFK. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Our own people in the government killed MLK. Imagine you're under their programming, and then all of a sudden you say, I have a dream, and freedom, freedom, freedom for the black people so many times that you break out of their MK Ultra, and they realize that they can't reprogram you because now you've built up this big, huge black movement against them. Right? It was against them. He was supposed to unify black people on their side. He was unifying black people against them. And that was backfiring. So they're like, you gotta go, bro. Bam, killed his ass. That's what's in the file, bro. I don't know. But what I do know is we've all been telling you this same damn thing forever. That's why we giggle when these times come up in the year, or we turn down a street that says MLK, and it was like, you don't really know that they was fooling you the whole time, and he was like part of a fucking communist party that was really trying to control and kill everybody. Crazy. It's wild, dude. It's all wild. Seen the live little automatically said, hell yeah, about fucking time, right? Soylent Green. Choose everybody in chat. Expose them all. Yeah, expose all these fucking child predators. All child predators should die. All these fucking people doing these ritualistic killings and shit. Listen, that's Old Testament. If you all truly believe, I'm not all religious, right? But I'm saying most of you are. So if you all truly believe in all of your religions, except some of those other crazy religions, because they do believe in this shit, but like Christianity, Catholic, all that kind of crap, that most of you are, like they don't, it, you follow the New Testament, bro. The new covenant of God, which is simple. You don't eat fucking humans. It's simple. That is the simple fucking truth. You know how some people don't eat pork and stuff? Why do you think some people don't eat pork? Pigs and people taste the fucking same when cooked. You don't believe me? I bet you someone tells you. I bet you someone other than me tells you that in the next couple months. Bet you. It's called long pork. We are called long pork. I ain't fucking kidding, bro. Imagine you fillet a piece off and fry it up and it's bacon, bro. There's literally meat out there. It says meat from people. Why would it be if it ain't? Why would you even closely relate those words if it wasn't? Known we're people and we talk shit about cannibalism. But see, let's go into cannibalism though. Let's talk Frank though for a second, right? Or whatever, like facts. So in cannibalism, those people believe that they gain the power from people, right? Now, interestingly enough, that those people obviously didn't know about adrenochrome, and that's what the power was they were gaining. Short burst of power, adrenaline. He's gonna fart in my face. What's your thoughts on Mr. Brain Chip? So here's my thought on that. It's still pretty primitive. I like what Elon's doing with that Neuralink and shit. Um, Now, as I was a little boy, this was my. I had two dreams. One was to be a soldier, like a military dude, and the second was to be bionic. As I grew up and really saw how the world was and how corrupt it was and how fucked up it was and how they really just want control. It wasn't like the movies, it wasn't like a TV show. It would never be like that, right? Once you're linked into them, they got you, you know? I do like what they're able to do with some of these people who can't move, and then now they can move with the brain thoughts and shit. Now, the future is gonna be like this, though. We're gonna be linked up like that. People are gonna have little chips in their body to open doors and pay for shit. It's just how it's gonna be. It will be like this. You think we're gonna have all this fucking extra shit laying around? All these fucking things, fucking paper, a fucking wallet full of bullshit when we don't need it? You don't need all that shit. How many people lose your wallet? The only way you're losing your chip is you get your hand cut off. Oh, I know, it's a mark of the beast. It ain't the fucking mark of the beast, right? Right? People just demonize things about the future, right? But I think it's still primitive, but I do love it. I love it. I really hope that it's not anything for control because it's not for the government. It's not from the government. Um, Elon to me is a reincarnation of himself. And if you research this, he quite possibly could have been Tesla's fucking uh, understudy, literally, right? Now, like Israel has Tesla stuff. Like America has Tesla stuff. So I hope Trump gives Elon the Tesla files. Like they stole all this shit, and um, Israel has a death ray. Tesla invented a death ray, and all of a sudden, all these fires burning all over the place. And then next thing you know, we got pictures of a Tesla death ray coming out of nowhere, right? Whether it be a plane or a satellite, they got doing it both, you know. But yeah, a neural link, like a brain link. Now we all talk about this, and imagine you don't need a phone. Imagine your phone's in your brain, and the phone rings, and it's like boom, it rings, and then you can answer it by thought, and it screen pops up right here, like through your eyeball. It's projected because it's in your brain. You might think you need some kind of special lens for that or something, but no, your eyes are projectors, bro. They're just information transfer units. That's all it is. Your brain processes it, and then it gives you the thought of what you're seeing. That's why in the dark you can't make anything out because your brain can't process the thought of what it is. Like you ever look at something and you just cannot figure out what it is. You got to keep getting closer, keep getting closer, keep getting closer, and you're like, "Oh, that's what that was. Holy shit!" It's just wild. But I think it's primitive right now. I know they're working on it. That's what Elon says. But I do love the bionicness. Now, me myself, if I got to a certain age and they were like, "Hey, man, you could live and be do da 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 da," you know, because your brain's still good, your body just dies. So they make you like a RoboCop. It'd be fucking awesome. It'd be fucking awesome, bro. Because you're about to be out anyway. You're about to be out of the game. But you know, maybe you could reincarnate. Maybe you could go into the next realm. You know, whoever knows. But it's definitely going to be the future. It's either going to be bionic people or robots, or both. You know. But what if through a neural link you can control an avatar robot of yourself? That'd be cool as hell, wouldn't it? Now, through the same things, you can all be tracked. You can be turned on and off. Like they probably have nanobots. Like I'm all for nanobots. Like me and Amber can't. We talk about it all the time. We can't wait for the future when all this medicine bullshit is done, and they scan you. They know exactly what's wrong with their body, and then you know they go shoot, and then nanobots go and fix it real quick. Bam, you're done. You're healed. You sit on a bata table. What was it called from Star Wars? Back to table, back to table, a back to bath. You know, a healing bath. But also, the human that you know is a human right now today won't be that same human, right? Like some of you today could quite possibly be clones and you don't even fucking know it. You know? Some of us could be human. Some of us could be a crossbreed with something else. You know, these aliens have been breeding with us forever and then dropping that hybrid on the planet to get the genetic pool going. Here's this other marker here for you guys, you know. Now now you can resist this. You know, we call them vaccines and shit. Modern genetics. What up, what up? Yep, Oprah sold her kids at school, and this is what people cookies coop. What up? People are sleeping on Oprah too. We just did USAID. Why do you think we went there? One of the first things, wasn't it first? Why do you think we went there first? Oprah, right? So remember, they found all this money that was going to Africa for AIDS clinics, right? AIDS clinics, right? Go back and look back when Oprah found out she was African from these different tribes and shit, and then go look what she did under her whatever the fuck, her Oprah fucking foundation, whatever. She opened up all kinds of AIDS treatment clinics all over Africa. Look what just shut down. Those same motherfucking treatment. Go, dude. Oprah's all up in that fucking USAID, bro. Yep. They're sleeping on Oprah on that one. And I'm sure the government knows, but I mean, just the mainstream people that are talking about it, and they never connected Oprah to it. I'm like, but Oprah's the one that's in Africa with all those. She's the one that opened all those. But a lot of things happened so long ago that we forgot. Like, for instance, 2009, that in Mexico, right? That fucking supermodel was outside that hotel screaming that they were eating people, and it was these famous, you know, high ups like the elites of Mexico. Now, listen, she said that they were responsible for the Queen of the Scots' death, Scotland's Queen's death, England's Queen's death, um, the princess, the princess's death, all these fucking people. Like they were just offing all these people, and that's kind of fucking scary if that's true, because anyone that doesn't align with their political view, dude, they're just gonna fucking assassinate, dude. That's fucking crazy. And it used to be the richest man on the planet, but obviously he took a back seat to fucking Elon Musk. And I don't care what anybody ever says. No one's richer than the Rothschilds, dude. Nobody. Like they're the richest people on the planet. We're talking about Elon's got $400 billion. Like he got that yesterday. He got that like 2 days ago, bro. You know what I'm saying? Rothschild's is worth like $70 trillion or 700 trillion or some shit like that, dude. Come on, man. We're talking pencils to trees over here, you know? Sticks to trees. Hope everyone's doing good, feeling good. This is a great fucking day to be alive. The Epstein files are coming out today, and they're probably gonna drip them to us just like they did with the fucking Diddy bullshit. If you guys follow the Jaguar Wright and Allie Carter, if you don't know who I'm talking about with Allie Carter, you think Jaguar Wright stories are fucking fantastic? Go look up Allie Carter, and then go look up Jane Doe. I forget her name, but for some reason they're saying that she pulled back her fucking saying that Diddy and Jay Z didn't rape her is what she's saying. But if you go watch her interviews, bro, she talks about it. Like they used to make her fucking have a big old black strap on and fuck the shit out of fucking Justin Bieber's asshole until that she would squirt. Like literally, she talks about it and she cries about it now. But man, it was all having fun. You know that shit. They talk about they fucked Justin Bieber so hard that he'd be throwing up and shit and screaming to stop. They'd have him fucking hogtied and shit. Dude, this shit's crazy. But yeah, she's been in there since they raped her at fucking 13 or whatever the fuck it was when she was little, and then she kept going back. They kept coming and getting her and taking her back and shit. But somehow she recamped her story that they never raped her. So yeah, it's wild. What they did to fucking Bieber is insane. You know, and that's all child grooming. Bro, you can go back in time, right? And go watch Shirley Temple. Go watch that was my grandma's favorite actor, dude. Was Shirley Temple. You go over her house, she'd always be dancing and singing and shit. Go watch. All these men were slipping their hands up underneath her fucking dress and shit and grooming her the whole time. The whole and she was literally I showed Amber it one time and she literally got on this dude's lap and was all grumpy and then he literally was doing some stuff and then she was like, I didn't think I was gonna like you, but now I love you. I'm like, oh fuck no. Like, bro, this literally like in your fucking face. Nobody was paying attention though. You're always looking over here while I'm doing shit right here. You know what I'm saying? You're always looking up here. Like it's crazy. We gotta start paying attention. Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts. We all know that Boy Scouts. I wasn't a Boy Scout, but the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts have been the whole time. At first, they didn't start this way, but they developed into pedophilia and child disappearing. I don't know what you want to call it. Not kidnapping because they don't really. Kidnapping to me is someone who steals a kid off the street and then they're like driving around and then that kid becomes their kid. You know what I mean? And it's a manhunt. They don't realize that they're that kid. You know, that's like kidnapping. Like these are missing, disappeared, like turned into other things somewhere the fuck else that we don't know where they're at. I call them missing. The disappeared. Those kids are totally different than me. To me, I'm saying. You take a kid, I know, I understand. It's called kidnapping. When you move a person, if you take a person up and move them 3 inches, that's kidnapping. Did you know that? Hey, I don't give a fuck if they're 90. You know, it's not the same to me as these missing people. It's fucking wild, man. And we're gonna start unraveling this bullshit, and it's gonna start ending. We are literally dismantling Hollywood today. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Hey, country, or I mean, off grid. Where you at? Is off grid here? See, I was driving the other day. Simply wicked. What up? I so can't wait. I've been patient, bro. It's been what 4 years, 5 years, right? Y'all think, well, it's only been 4 years for Biden. No, dude, this was right before COVID. Right before COVID, bro. We fucking found all this shit out, and they hit us with COVID to distract you. They needed to kill off a third of the planet. I've been telling you, it's all planned. I told you 2025 was if Democrats would have got in, right? I didn't think about the whole Trump not pushing the button, right? We are investigating. Dude, they're investigating 9/11. Listen, they're talking about people weren't even on those planes. They took the people off the planes, killed them all, and then filled the planes all up with that shit I've been telling you about that eats metal, right? That's what they're talking about. They're investigating COVID 19 because it was motherfucking a fake pandemic made up by people in the United States and China, right? Funded by I told you all this shit. I was like, hell no, I ain't taking that shot. I ain't wearing no fucking mask. Every time I had to go somewhere and wear a mask, I was pissed, bitching. Like, man, this is stupid. I got kicked out of places a couple times because it's fake. You ain't gonna mandate me. I'm a human that lives on this planet. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. If I want my DNA to be my DNA, you ain't giving me no. When I was a baby, I had no choice. When I was in the military, I had no choice. You might say you had a choice, Twisted. I sure did. I could have spent time in the brig and then finally got kicked out with a dishonorable discharge. Yeah, I had a choice. You're right, I did. I did. As a baby, I didn't have a choice. Right? So they gave us all kinds of shit then. Now listen, I got all kinds of shit. Black and white motherfuckers sitting around tables, bro, talking about how they're gonna fucking the plans of what was it called? Uh uh Population control. Population control. They want us to have all kinds of kids. They don't control that, but then they kill us with viruses and this, that, other bullshit. Garbage shit that's literally every plant on this planet, right, is put here for us. It has a purpose. The plant you think is no purpose is the purpose to another plant or a root or a bug. You just haven't mixed it together correctly to figure it out yet, or they have, right? It can cure every fucking goddamn ailment we got, unless you create something new. You know what I'm saying? But then, look, we got people in Africa, smart ass people in Africa. They figured out a way that Moringa or something like that, they was gassing people and shit. In their whole tribe, they was gassing motherfuckers, and no one got sick. Oh, how did no Amish got sick? No Amish got sick, but this shit's airborne and shit, right? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up, right? That's what I'm saying. They're investigating all these things. Why would they investigate? Why would they investigate these things if they were legit? Huh? I was having a conversation about on the black TikTok over there about Obama's birth certificate, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you know." I'm like, "How come it's just because he's dark skinned?" I'm a white guy talking about a dark skinned guy's fucking possibly not being American, and now everyone flips out on me. I'm like, but they're investigating it. Hey, they're investigating it. That's the same thing Trump said. That's because Trump's a really smart motherfucker, dude. He's a business guy that's all over the planet, bro. All over the planet. I mean, come on. He ain't a politician. Everyone thought Trump would be on it. And, honestly, I had a dream last night, and my wife ran out of the room and told me, wake up, wake up. Trump's on the list, babe. Trump's on the list. And I was like, oh, no, no. And I couldn't go back to sleep. And the funny thing is, though, why would you put out a list that you were on? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you just be like, all right, go ahead and release that? And if Diddy went there, he's got tapes. And yo, this goes back to the fucking listen, shipping crates, shipping containers full of kids. You don't believe that? Go listen to Ali Carter's stories, bro. She literally tells about these fucking shipping containers full of kids. And dude, it's been in movies, it's been in TV shows, it's been all over all social media. The people who operate these cranes on the shipping places, on the docks, they talk about, they show videos of them screaming going by. No one does nothing. Why the fuck ain't you opening that? You're a human being on this planet. Oh, I can't do it. That's against the law. Fuck your law. Those are people screaming in there. I want to see. Open that shit right now. What the fuck? Hell no. As humans on this planet, every one of you got to do better. You have to do better, dude. You have to stand up for people. People have to follow the law that's written by the borders of a country, sure. But it's your duty to protect all people on this planet. It's your duty to protect humans. You know what I'm saying? And to let something like that, it would be one time I would be operating a crane and it goes by and I hear people screaming inside that bitch. And as soon as I put that bitch down, I'm cracking that motherfucker open. Hey, if there ain't nothing in there and it was just cables and metal squealing and I lose my job, oh fucking well. But guess what? I opened that bitch on live camera. Hell yeah, I did. And I was wrong or I was right. And now I fucking popped the lid on everything. It just takes one person. Like, look, remember that in Cleveland, that black or that little white girl came running up to the black guy. She was all naked, and she was like, help me! I've been over here abducted," and it uncovered the whole thing. Yeah. How do we get to some news? Yeah, let me see. What's it called? We can't watch CNN because CNN is definitely not covering this. Like Whoopi Goldberg's going down. I just hope Whoopi's going down. She probably won't be though. I don't think she's in the kids thing. But Oprah's definitely going down. I'm fucking no more. Hey, if you like the color purple, you better get it in. You got you got about an hour and 15 minutes to get in the color purple, or maybe 2 hours, whatever it is. Hour and 45 minutes, no, hour and 15. And here, I'll just tell you what it's about: a whole bunch of racism, and the dad bangs the daughter and has a kid. The end. It's fucked up. What do we watch? Not CNN, not NBC. What's the other station? Can again America? Fuck yeah, USA, USA, USA. You tired of winning yet? Nope. Now there's some things that I don't like that Trump's done. There are some things I'm like, oh, that's not good, Trump. Get out of that. But he's business, and he's thinking of things too much business right now, and he needs to stop interfering and stop getting involved in the Middle East and over there in Europe and focus back on us. Until we're fixing all those fucking homeless people, he's building tent city and shit. But until all these homeless people are off the ground, out of our streets, and not homeless, they're getting help, they're getting food, they're getting medical attention, and mental treatment, mental health treatment. Until that happens, dude, I don't condone anybody's tax. I don't pay taxes, but I don't condone anybody's tax. We should come together as Americans to say we do not support our tax dollars to go to any war. We should have a vote. We should literally petition this. There should be four parts of the government. There should be the legislative, the judicial, the fucking whatever the other one is, the Congress, the cabinet, and the president, right? And then there should be us, our voice, our vote matters. Like we vote on every fucking issue. We vote on every time money goes out, anytime money's spent, big time money, and unless it's a campaign promise, because we voted on that, right? We should be able to vote. Are we sending money to Israel? Are we supporting Zion anymore? Are we supporting Ukraine? Because go look at those fucking Israelis, bro. Go look, go research Israeli army and what they've done, and you tell me who you support. I support America. I support United States. That's what I support. You know, and that's how it should be. We should support humans and our people first, Americans first. You know, protect our children. If you care about a future, you protect your children. You know what I mean? Protect them children. Fox News. That's what it's called. Thanks for no help. People tell me I should stop watching Fox News. I'm like, I watch them all. And local world news free. I'll probably catch it on social media and watch. Where do I gotta go for that? Here we go. Samsung TV. I don't have cable, but I'm sure we find it. Sleek. How do I get this on there? Here we go. Damn, I hate trying to figure this out. There it is. No, that's not it. That was a campfire. Fuck, you get the goddamn. There it is. Alright. Yeah, find some news. I hate when this fucking thing don't work. Why don't you work? Oh wait, there it was. I'm at the end. That's cool. They got all these fucking, look at that shit. Deep Forest Blizzard. That's dope, dude. Okay, let's go to, oh, I don't have. 1, 2, 3. It's a smart TV, so it's way different. User guide. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, this thing takes forever. The Great Reset. Yeah, the Great Reset. Hey, listen, if they don't reset us again, we could possibly get to the Jetson era. You know, I was telling my wife that we were having a discussion, and she was telling me that, you know, it would be awesome if they never reset us. Like, that's like our world would be like, we'd be flying in the sky right now, you know, on little flying cars. And I'd say, that's make believe twisted. No, dude, it's called electromagnetic flight. It's really simple. Simple. With a storm out there. It's raining today. I was telling Amber that we went from this fluffy snow to this heavy snow because it all melted down. And I said, now when it rains, it's all going to turn to ice. And it's raining today. It's how it goes. It's just how it goes. Now, we got like 2 feet. There's like 3 feet of snow. And Man, that shit's gonna take forever to melt. We'll be back there shoveling our backyard to grow some fucking plants. Yep, same about the ant people, the lizard people, the ant people. All these different kinds of beings help them underground. What you're growing this year. We're gonna grow a bunch of vegetables, all different kinds. Uh, not as many though, but I'll probably do some Kylo. I'm gonna do some '70s strains. I'm gonna do some of um, off-grid Turk strains. I'm gonna do Chronic Skywalker and some other things. Got this one from Anthony I'll throw out there. Yo, Tully, what up? Hey, Tully, I didn't even realize that. So when you ask people, where's Washington, D.C., you guys know it's in Maryland? I had no. I thought it was in Pennsylvania this whole fucking time, bro. It's in Maryland, and it's not a state. It's not in a state. It's a state of its own. It's a state of the union. It's wild, dude. It's a whole place. Like it's like everything else could fall away, and then that would be there. Or you could take that out, and everything else would be there, and it would be gone, and it wouldn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's like totally separate from the United States. It's wild. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find some old stinky shit. That's what I'm looking for this year. I'm tired of this fruity shit because the fruity shit is like hit or miss, right? I still can't get. I got some that are terps on the level of a dispensary, but I still can't hit those like super fruity. Like, oh my god, when it's this or that, people go for that. You know what I mean? So I want to go back to the basic old stuff, and the stinkier the better, because then you can't go wrong with that, right? Giant glacier movements. Why do all the beautiful people disappear? I don't know, man. Because they taste good. They taste good. People were like, "Oh, they ate Nat Turner. They ate Nat Turner." I'm like, "Yeah, all you motherfuckers know that dark meat tastes better, bro. It's juicier. It tastes better. Y'all know that. Of course, they ate Nat Turner." Sebastian, what up? I would definitely be a lot less. Crime taxes would definitely be a lot lower due to not having to play for hours. Grown ass adults, you can't seem to come out of a childlike behavior. I know, right? You know what I think we should have? We shouldn't have to pay for electricity or water. We live in a water planet. We shouldn't have to pay for electricity or water. Hear me out. People got to get paid, Twisted. I understand that. We should pay simply a water and electricity maintenance fee. That's all we would have to pay. It could be a one time, like your property tax. That could be it. It'd be a one time thing, so that way you all your money is like you got it always. You don't have to pay no fucking bills. Like, what if it was even set up to where you had to like a week that you had to go work there? Like it could be done differently. It could be totally done differently. We don't have to pay for this shit. And that would totally free up people with hundreds of fucking dollars, dude, of nonsense. Like it's nonsense. You're paying for water that don't even come in your fucking house half the time. You know what I mean? You pay for water that's on a leaky pipe. It's bullshit, dude. You're paying for all this extra electricity that you don't even use. It's crazy. Like we get our power from a dam. That river flows. We should be paying dam maintenance and our taxes pay the fucking our city taxes and the ganja taxes pay all the people in the city. That's what it should be. Them taxes pay the fucking workers. You know, it just doesn't work like that. That's not set up, but it could be. We could have free everything. Mormons got rich off looting giants' tombs for the gold. Dude, wood chipper, hell yeah. Smoke more weed. What up? What up? Good morning. Epstein files coming out today. You know, I didn't really know that much about Mormons. I never even heard about a Mormon until I went to Hawaii, and we were hanging out with all the locals and shit, and we met these these the fuck are they, Tongans? These Tongans. There's Polynesians, there's Hawaiians, Polynesians are a base group, but there's Samoans and Tongans. There's the Easter Island people. There's all these different people that were once a part of a Mu, just different regions of it, just like United States, right? Now, hear me out. These Tongans were Mormon, and I didn't know shit about it. They told me about it. And, they couldn't eat certain meats or whatever, and drink pop and blah 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 blah. Have sex, none of this shit. That's all I knew about it. Then we just researched some shit about the Mormons, and I heard they were like not good people. They were not righteous people of the cloth. And did all kinds of terrible things in the name of God, and they're following the same God, and it's all these white people, and they did all these things to brown people, basically against brown people and the Americans, like terrible things. They think they're Israelites from the tribes of Jacob, and all these black people follow them. All these brown people follow them, and it's crazy to me. It blows my mind. And then I just did that thing, Twisted Truth, and I'm like, why have we never heard about these fuckers in our history? Like they literally set up shop in Mexico, bro. And then we bought Mexico, from the United States, part of it anyway, moved our borders, and then they were now in the United States. When it says they displaced the Indians, bro, that's like romantic. That sounds like they gave them good deals and shit. No, motherfucker, they wiped these people the fuck out, bro. When they talk about that general with the militia, oh, bro, they wiped these people out. They killed all kinds of American soldiers too. That militia's brutal. If you ever want to hear, watch, watch what they might have done. There's a show called American Primeval. Go watch that shit. You're gonna be like, oh hell no, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up what the Mormons did, bro, and why any person of brown skin follows them blows my mind. Blows my mind. Because we don't know the truth. Like, what if there was black people here and they lived in all these buildings and shit, right, on the East Coast, and then Europeans came here. They were taking slaves from the Bahamas and shit because they weren't yet, built up. They were kind of because of the pirate age. You got to remember the pirate age, bro. Don't ever forget about the pirates. That shit was going on way before this whole 1492 setting the sail blue, whatever the fuck. The pirates were forever in the ancient times, in BC times. Remember Sinbad and shit? That's BC, bro. Remember Jason and the Argonauts? Those are pirates, bro. So there was buildings possibly, and black people lived in them. Maybe white people, maybe people of all colors. Because it was back then. People were people, and I don't really think racism was a quite big a thing. I think religion in modern days created this whole racism thing. I think people got along, but nations didn't get along with different nations, of course. And it just might so happen to be that that nation was a different color than that nation, or maybe sometimes they were the same color. But so what if we come here and there's always black people, and then we start bombing the shit out of them, bombing the shit out of them, destroying their buildings, because we got boats with cannons, and we're bombing the shit out of them, and then the rest of them that are left alive, we enslave, and then we move into their buildings, and then start moving west. And the farther west we go, we start seeing Mexican style Indians, and we start seeing up towards the north coming from Canada, we start seeing what everyone calls the Siberian, but what I call Mongolian Indian, right? And it's the truth. That's where y'all come from. And it's just what it is. And then you've been here for thousands and thousands of years, so don't get it twisted, all three of you. But what if the East Coast was like that and shit? Because there's all kinds of stories of backlash, except they're just not telling you this other part. You know what I mean? They're just not. It's like this elephant in the room, but no one's saying it. And it was almost like the black slaves thought they didn't need to say it because it was like it was known that these motherfuckers stole our shit and we're just fighting and trying to get our shit back. It's a weird situation, but it's like, without the truth of it all, man, we can never truly be set all the way free. So one thing at a time, and we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get all these different, hey, let's investigate this, let's investigate that, let's investigate this over here too. You know what I'm saying? And pretty soon we're going to see 9/11 created by our government, COVID created by our government. You know what I'm saying? And when I say our government, and then you guys point to a president, remember, that's a puppet on this hand. That's a puppet on this hand. Whose hand is the puppet on? And then, quite possibly, the puppet is a puppet. The guy with the puppets on is a puppet too. You see what I'm saying? And that guy's got two hands and quite possibly has two puppets with puppets. You see? Shadow government. Black fucking deep, deep dark shit. And if we can start protecting ourselves, though, we got the first cabinet of people in there, group of people in there working for people, humans. I don't give a fuck what color you are, right? First president that really recognized black people for what happened in the past and what they have accomplished for America, United States, right? And we're getting the corruption out and we're getting the answers we all have been asking. Like, hey man, what about this? I don't think this was real. Could you look at that? We should have someone look into this. All these years we've been talking on the internet, and all these years, some of them have been there listening because they're all conspiracy. Like Joe Rogan, he's been there listening to us, bro. Joe Rogan's like good buddies with Trump. They be talking all the time. Trump goes, "Really, Joe? You think so? I'll investigate that. If there's something to it, I'll bring it out." Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. We've needed this. We've needed someone like this on our team forever. We've needed a team like this. We've needed strong women standing up for other women and against abusers. You know what I'm saying? People that are sexual predators and shit and doing badass shit. You know? When you find out, you got the Yul Ben Yashef, the world's biggest pedophile child sex thing, caught him in New York. Then through ICE raids, They uncovered another huge Jewish pedophile sex ring. Hell yeah, they did. Why is it always these Jews, bro? Who's this hand? Who's this hand? Just trying to keep y'all in the right. Like, don't ever get it twisted. This guy's a black guy. This hand's the Jew. Hey, look, there's the deer. Maybe they're gonna eat some shit today. I wonder if they find your stuff. There's no gold in Fort Knox. All right, let me just tell you something, guys. There's no gold in Fort Knox. There's never been gold in Fort Knox. They did a thing on Fort Knox a long time ago, and then it's like a thing in New York. It's like some bank in New York that's directly linked to Fort Knox or some shit like that. And they literally, there's a tunnel underneath these two, and they move them back and forth from building to building. These like few gold bars that are the only thing left in America. That's the only shit left in America. The whole Fort Knox is filled with IOUs. We literally pay people to fucking guard an empty fucking building. Listen, I know it's probably been reported a million times, but I caught it late at night, like the first thing that happened, and it was is these countries, Britain and shit, they're fucking rush sending all the gold bars they could find to America. Why would they do that? They're gonna put it in Fort Knox and make us think that there's gold in Fort Knox. Now here's the thing though. You might say, "Oh, that's kind of fucked up, man. They're trying to fool us." Unless you understand who really owns the United States. We just borrow this shit over here, bro. They let us have these little elections and we vote for a president, but don't ever get shit twisted, bro. Our everything we do, taxes, everything we do is British. Every fucking thing we do. Our money is by the gold standard, bro. It's British, bro. They got all our shit. So they're just sending us back our own fucking gold, bro. It's so stupid. You gotta dig deep in this shit and you're gonna learn. Most of you probably already know. You've been here for a while, but you dig deep enough, you're gonna find out. We're a British, like a Commonwealth of British Columbia or some fucking shit like that. That's what it is, dude. It's like we're just a Commonwealth. We're a colony. Like like Canada is a colony of France. Canada's not Canada. Like we deal with Canada, right? But it's under the French crown. It's under them. They have the final rule. If they ever want to just step in and go, psh, 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 fuck you, you ain't fucking doing it. They might be under British rule by now because those crowns kind of think like the 100 Years War thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, we gotta remember who is really in charge of shit, and it's all just a fuck show, puppet show. It's made for divide for us. It's a really good show for them to sit down and watch. We watch reality TV of them. They sit back and watch reality TV of us fighting with each other about which side's fucking right, left or right. Like whose president is better or would have been better. No, they're all just, it's all a front. The whole government works together. This is the first government that's actually ripping shit apart. Not everything, but ripping shit apart and showing some results of people who are fraudulent. That's what they're doing. I don't give a fuck about none of those numbers they're showing us. It's fabulous, right? Showing us all the crazy shit. That could all be fabricated. We don't know. We don't know. But what's awesome is they're showing all these other people that are on the take. We're showing some chick from Somalia that divorced her husband and married her brother so he could have citizenship in our country. I call that cheating. Don't you call that cheating? I don't give a fuck about none of the sickness of it, none of the what the fuck. I don't care. You cheated. You can't just cheat like that. Backdoor loophole shit. The fuck, bro? First of all, I thought it was illegal to fucking marry your siblings in America. Like, is there a place in America you can marry your fucking siblings? I just don't know. I'm just confused about the whole thing of well, how the fuck that person got in Congress. They slip her in under the DEI program and then, like, we hush hush about your brother. Like, Obama hush hushing about Michael's big old cock. You know what I mean? And then we got a trans up on stage with Barack Obama as he's fucking easing the blow about transgender and being accepted in the government. That's all that was. If you guys look back now. That was condition us that it was okay to see a man as a woman. And look, they could even be president. They could even be first lady, I mean. Like that was all conditioned programming for us. So that way, when they were like, all right, cool, so this trans stuff, boys and girls sports, and boys and here's fucking pedophilia, fucking literature for kids, you know, kids can have fucking sex changes when they're children, all this shit. Yeah, that was all conditioned in Michelle Obama. Yeah, definitely inside the car. Yep, the video's out there. Now, as a manuscript, I don't know if the manuscript is out there, but they unblurred the bottom of the video. That was the most important part. The video we've had this whole time was the bottom was blurred. So you couldn't really see. You just saw him get blasted again, and you knew it was from a low angle, but you couldn't really tell. But everyone speculated, because you saw the hand movements in the front seat. But then everyone's like, "But we didn't see no smoke." But then now the report came out. No, no, it is. The manuscripts are out. That's how I know about the gun. I never knew about the gun. I never knew about the gun before. But it's because of the gun is a Zach gun from the CIA with the gas bullet. That's how I know about the bullet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all out there. RFK is next. RFK is next. The dude right behind him shot him from shot him like this, up in his back. Imagine if I'm standing behind myself and I'm shooting up in my back. Bow, 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 bow. That's fucking crazy, bro. Our own people. You can't even trust our own people, bro. Because people like want wanted the truth back then. They wanted reform. They wanted a change. And in those times, people were so corrupt. That was the spy era, the MK Ultra, the real deepness of it. Now with this whole new woke generation and Generation Z, where these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about what you say or do, it's harder to control these people now. Now we have to preach to them unity. We all should be equal together, and you're all accepted. We'll accept all of you for whatever you are. It doesn't matter. Come to us. And they was getting people, weren't they? Not us motherfuckers. Hell no. When I first moved here, woke meant something different. Like when everyone was doing this woke culture, I'm like, I'm woke. And then they would talk about how they are woke, and I'm like, oh, I'm not woke like that. And they're like, then you ain't woke. And I'm like, but that's not what woke is. The woke movement first started when everyone started waking up. People that were conspiracy theorists were no longer conspiracy theorists. Everything was becoming truth. And now, as it sits, every conspiracy ever said, ever spoke, has been true. It's come true. They've admitted to it, right? So everyone's starting to wake up to this now, finally. That they're admitting things and we're discovering things by different, cases and stuff. Black people woke up to who they were, where they were from. You know what I'm saying? They're Israelites. That was the woke culture. Like the age of enlightenment was woke. That was woke. We woke up as a human race. They can no longer control us. Even though you go to work every day, you pay your bills, it's under the same control. Now we just get to talk shit. Yay! Fall under persecution of their laws for talking shit. But now we can't. Now we can talk shit because we have freedom of speech again. Everyone talks about how, oh, the Democrats, they were the ones that wanted us to all be free and da 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 da. No, no, that was cancel culture. We got cancer for saying the truth. We got shut down. You weren't allowed to say that shit. You weren't allowed to talk nothing. Like people could say anything they want to you, but you weren't allowed to say nothing back. How I don't understand how that works. So if you start talking first, you're the one that gets to put all the lashes down, and the person's got to take it, or else you're offending somebody. Like it was fucking stupid. Now we ain't got to deal with that shit. You say whatever the fuck you want. I've been saying whatever the fuck I want the whole time. Now woke culture is you have to accept boys that want to cut their penises off, like girls that want to take off their titties. Like you have to accept that, and then now we have to call them trans. That doesn't make sense to me. You're a boy when you have a penis. If you want to say you were a girl, that's completely fine. You're just saying whatever you want to say. But if you have a penis, you're a boy. If you are thinking about becoming a girl and you're going through all the hormones and doing that stuff, now you're in transition like a butterfly in a cocoon, right? And then when you're done doing all that, now you're a girl. Not biologically, but by appearance, you're a girl. Why are you considered trans female? Trans male? That's stupid. That's stupid as fuck. You just want to be, I want to be fucking special and stick out and be, I want to be seen. That's all it is. That's why they classify it as a mental illness. We shouldn't be having this fucking problems and shit. Everyone should be focusing on these missing kids and all the organizations designed to take your kids away. CPS. You know they're fucking talking about John Walsh, America's Most Wanted. Lied about his son. Never had a son. That was a motherfucking actor, right? They tried to MK Ultra the little kid so he would never remember anything about the whole show or nothing. It was all a lie to start CPS so they could come and take your kids. False CPS, they're the ones that've been taking your kids the whole fucking time for this whole thing. Crazy. Down South Grover House. Yeah, man. Yeah, that blood's rich in adrenochrome when they torture him. He's definitely in his Anunnaki descendant. Horde Man saying, what up, what up, what up? Amen. Fuck yeah. What's your thoughts on fentanyl and the weed propaganda? So I don't buy weed from anywhere. That's why. I don't, dude. If there's fentanyl and weed, then it's the cartels putting it in there and then giving it to people, or people have the fentanyl. You know, coke dealers have weed too. They were weed dealers once, right? So people lace shit all the time. You make a fucking primo, right? Cocaine and weed. Some people make crack and weed primos. I bet people are trying fentanyl weed. It gets around. People are drug addicts, bro. When you're in the game, you'll learn all the fucking ways people are drug addicts, bro. I've seen so many crazy things, and that was way before any of this stuff ever came out, right? So the possibilities are out there, but I know if anyone that has a license and they're growing for a dispensary, if they do that and it makes the dispensaries, that's on a totally different level of what the fuck, bro. On the street level, I totally see it. I get it. It's terrible though. That fentanyl is made by China. If you didn't know, it's sent to fucking Mexico and Canada, all designed to run through those countries and then get into our country. I heard Justin Trudeau even made fentanyl legal in Canada because he's on the take. He's one of those fucking feminist fucking movement guys, those liberal left movement people, you know, trying to get all this crazy shit happening in the world. Like drugs to be legal and everyone just to have all the rights, all free rights. Like, just what a crazy world that would be. Just drugs are all legal, crime's all legal, everything's all okay. You know what I'm saying? Just be free and running around doing whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, never consequences though. Like, it's just weird. Because once you legalize drugs, then what? Then you got to provide treatment for these people, or you just they're just gonna die. Is that what it is? That's the ultimate goal. Legalize the drugs so they do so much that they all die. I get it, bro. I understand the darkness of people's thought process, right? Of what could possibly be. You know, population control is always the thing. And drug addicts, they aren't really producing too much into the society because they're most of their money's going to drugs. You know what I'm saying? So the faster we can get them out of here, the faster we can, you know? The faster we will, so we legalize drugs. I get it. I understand that shit. But still, why not make all those outlawed? Go after these fucking labs that are making the shit. There's labs making the shit in Canada, in the mountains of Canada. The Mounties are fucking leagued up with them. I go check it out. The truth of Canada is crazy, bro. Have you guys ever tried Neurogum? Wonder when the money is gonna trickle down to us. Okay, so here's the thing. Without attacking the root of the problem never goes away, right? In any situation, we know that. Illness, anything, right? Right, right. Here's the problem, people. The egg farmers are literally charging 10 cents an egg. When you go to the store, ask them why the eggs are so expensive. Did anybody ever do that? Y'all just look at the eggs and then blame the president, right? Or blame economy. Why don't you go ask the grocery store? That's who you gotta ask. You ask the They put that price on that motherfucking shelf. The farmer's selling the egg for 10 cents a piece. Now, how you gonna tell me that the same fucking gas prices? Gas has not went up. Gas goes up and down between 250 something, 240 something to like 350 all the time. It fluctuates between those numbers all the time, right? We're just lucky on this day or that day. And we're fucked for a week over here, usually for vacation or the weekends or holidays. That's what happens. Follow it. You got to ask the gas station owner, the guy who puts the price up on the thing. Why is gas so high? The national average for gas, sure, you can make it lower. Oh, I won't make as much money. Make them say that to you. Make them give you the root of the fucking evil. They won't make $30 million a month if they make gas $2, bro. They'll only make 20 million now. How am I going to feed my family off 20 million a month? How? Oh my God, they're starving kids in Africa, bro. How am I going to feed my kids? You go to the grocery store. You ask the people that have the clothes on for the grocery store and you say, yo, I want to talk to the CEO of this place. You follow that trail. Be an investigator. Don't bitch about shit unless you're willing to do the work and find out why are eggs so important. Why are so people, man, people are so worried about eggs. I don't understand why. What is so important about fucking eggs? Hey, babe,
Yeah.
can you help me find this Fox?
Find what?
Fox News? I'll put it on the TV thing, but I don't know.
Hang on.
Oh, here's these, but it's not the right. So these aren't the right ones. I want live TV. Oh, that's NBC. That's democracy.
Do you want?
Fox.
Where are you?
I don't know. I just want Fox Live.
Okay, we're just gonna do this.
Fox News Live. It's the countdown. She said 12. Well, somebody said 12. Today though. Today, June, and I'm sure they're gonna do it before lunch so they can talk about it at lunch. Yeah, man. Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. So until people get to the root of the problem, which is the corporations, is what I'm trying to tell you. The corporations that are involved with putting the price on the damn thing that we have to pay, those are who is in charge.
What do you want to Fox News Live? What is
Fox News Live, yeah.
Fox News Live.
And when you go back, and it's like $100 a barrel of crude oil, which they mix a whole bunch of other chemicals into it and make fucking shit tons of gas of all different grades and qualities. Tons of gas. I know there's a refining process. I get it. How is eggs that much, but gas isn't like $25 a gallon? Like with all the refining processes, all the people we got to pay, high technology to take oil and make it into gas, high technology. And then, and then we got to fill it in trucks. That's a whole nother thing. And then ship it places using what? Oh, gas. That's what all the stores say is why food is so expensive because of the gas it takes to ship them here. So I go south. I go down south to other fucking cities. Their shit's more expensive than ours is up here. So that isn't true, right? So now we go to the gas companies. Why is your gas so fucking expensive? You can make it this price. Like I told you though, they won't make 30 million a month. They'll only make 20 million a month. After they paid everybody. After it's all said and done, they're making 30 million a month and probably more by now. They're they're getting. Remember when we paid $4, 4.50 for gas, and you guys in other states paid way more. I'm just talking. I'm in the north, the fair states, right? They got used to that. We got used to that. So $3 gas. That's so great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And they're laughing because it used to be $1.99 a gallon, $1.78 a gallon. Remember that? And then it went up to $4 a gallon, and it never went back down until COVID, because no one was buying it. Supply and demand, people, and they realized we would pay for this shit. Look at her fucking mouth. Confirmation hearing.
I don't know if that's what you're looking for. There's some things on YouTube, but Fox is not live on YouTube, so this is the channel.
Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Thank you. I'll go back to this. I don't know who those people are.
Okay, I just went into my YouTube and I had it pulled up. I
Oh.
can do it again. There's nothing live. It's just the latest. Like 2 hours ago, there was a thingy.
What I'm looking for is the files, Epstein files.
There's not actual files.
look
on
at how
it.
much
If you
there
go
is.
down
I'll search it.
more.
Yeah, this guy's awesome. Federal workers might be getting doged. It's Pam Bondi.
Yeah, it's like two more, where it's got like this whole thing. like
Oh, here we go.
2 hours ago, 44, 3. Like this is all recent. So
Here
that's
we
probably
go.
the latest and greatest that you're gonna find.
Trump tells Hedge set to get rid of generals. Fuck yeah. Here, let's see what this is.
This is how to get big.
What the
The
fuck?
best way to boost your metabolic rate and get in shape is not keto.
So you guys can research it too. If I was on my phone, I'd find shit instantly, but I'm on the phone with you.
So, the Department of Justice is expected to release some of the Jeffrey Epstein files today. This comes after a Republican push for transparency. Griff Jenkins joins us live from Washington with the details. So, who's on the list, Griff?
Boy, Lawrence, that is the question. Good morning. And there's no timeline, Lawrence, for when this bombshell may drop today. But if Pam Bondi's teaser to Jesse last night is any indication, we could get some shocking revelations.
Got a booger on my nose. Thanks, guys.
200 victims. 200. So we have well over.
Can you guys hear that?
250 actually. So we have to make sure that their identity is protected and their personal information. What you're going to see, hopefully tomorrow, is a lot of flight logs, a lot of names, a lot of information. But
So this is the
pretty
lady.
sick what that man did.
Recall this all started after
You heard that?
Trump
Flight
told
logs.
Our own Rachel Campos Duffy that he was open to releasing some information.
Would you declassify the 9/11 files?
Yeah.
Would you declassify JFK files?
Yeah,
Would
I
you,
did a lot of it.
Would you declassify the Epstein files?
Yeah, I would.
All right.
I guess I would. I think that less so because, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff with that whole world. But I think I would.
Then last month, President Trump signing an executive order calling on agencies to release secret documents. Well, now Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna says she just heard from the DOJ in posting the letter sent from them to us.
Yeah, Luna.
Which reads in part, the integrity of criminal investigations and prosecutions is essential to every component of the department's mission to uphold the rule of law, keep our nation safe, and protect civil rights. What's unclear at this point is
Fuck
how
yeah.
this might affect Epstein's co-defendant, Ghislaine Maxwell, is currently serving 20 years for her role in covering for Epstein.
Hell yeah.
We're standing by.
And that picture didn't look like Epstein killed himself, did it? See, now they're saying they are not sure when they're going to release it, but they said noon.
Tax Act knows you might run.
Oh boy, people. And I'm not excited about anything these people have done. They're fucking disgusting, sick perverts. My wife knows exactly how I feel, and she knows what's in my heart. What I'm happy about is these motherfuckers might finally get their comeuppances. They might get their paybacks. They might get their fucking serve their justice. Anytime you put a super filthy rich person in prison, of course their freedom is taken away, their rights are taken away, but they live a good jail life. We should not let any of these fucks live a fucking, what's her name, babe?
Who? What?
That baker lady?
Oh, Martha Stewart.
Yeah, we should not let anybody live a Martha Stewart jail life. Fuck no. You should live hard time. If you drop the soap, you get fucking diddied in jail. Sorry. Oh, that's what it's all about. Oh, that shouldn't happen in jail. That's what jail is. They don't stop it. They don't control it. You literally getting fucked in there hardcore. You're gonna get did up. And that's how it should be. These people shouldn't be protected. They're scums. They should all die. They said Trump's putting out a thing in order saying that all pedophiles caught and convicted are sentenced to death. No jail, death. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that was fake news, but, people be saying all kinds of shit now. Oh, man, I switched all the way to the bottom. Crazy J. Like, we can get energy and electrons from the sun, too. I know. You know what's weird, though, is black people are coming out with this thing called chiggers. No, crickets. To where it's vitamin D bone deficiency. And I was like, wait, I thought black people, produced their own. It was really weird. Like the bow-legged. circularization rhythms between its electrical system, bro. If people would get into crypto warbird, what up? If people would get into Annie N, how you doing? If people would get into the spiritual relationship with themselves and understand that their energy and it's a circuit and they can control it, and they can, their health would be better. And if they could understand that, like, plant based food and stuff, medicine, it's like where it's at right now. You don't know, even when you take an aspirin, you have no idea what's in that motherfucking pill. Have no clue. You didn't make it. They'll tell you whatever they want you. It's proven. They tell you. You see, LL Cool J is a spokesperson for Pfizer right now, trying to push cancer treatment and shit. Just as Pfizer's in a big fucking huge lawsuit for fucking fooling people about the COVID vaccine. You see this shit? How are they trying to say all these motherfucking actors, movie stars, singers, bro, all these people that are jumping on board with this bad stuff in our world? I ain't fucking with these people no more. Like Mr. Lick His Lips, pink cookies in a plastic bag, Ellen DeGeneres, fucking Robert De Niro, Tom Hanks, and what broke mine and Amber's heart was Incredible Hulk. Incredible Hulk. Incredible Hulk, though, his mind can be changed. He seems kind of like a sheeple to me. His mind could probably be changed because he doesn't seem like he's all the way over the border yet. But, and not everything everybody does you're going to agree with. That's just common thing about humans. But what you need to do is look past that person you don't like and look at all the other people. Look at their departments they're in. What are you going to do in your department now? You fired the last person. Let's see what you got, big shot. And give that same energy. Give the motherfucker a chance to fail before you just fail him. You know what I mean? You got Patel up in that bitch. And, like, people don't know about Patel. But he knows a lot about other shit that he's gonna, with his power, he's got the full power, bro. He's like He-Man. He's the top dog at the FBI. When he opens a filing cabinet, it's like, you ever watch the show X-Files? Imagine being the top dog director. What file do I want to dig into today? Oh, man. It's the greatest time to be alive, people. Amber hates it. Amber can't wait till all this is over. Who was found unconscious? Dose of meth, coke, and fentanyl today. They are taking him off life support. Rip, brother. Damn, see? Damn, bro. It's crazy. Cheers to everybody I missed. Right, and they're letting all these people out of prison too and pardoning them. Like, people spend enough time if you're doing a simple, like, stupid drug deal call. Like men used women back in the day. You know what I'm saying? We'd had them call people and then we jump on the phone. Like, that's called conspiracy. They would get a prison sentence and then, you know, a judge was getting paid more to give black people more time, right? Hey, don't shoot the messenger. This is what they say. So then this lady got 40 years, so she got pardoned, Look at that black dude that just got beat to death in prison. He probably would have got pardoned. He had, well, no, maybe not, because he murdered somebody. But all these people with these stupid drug trafficking charges are, you had literally, like weed, like weed, cannabis charges. You're getting out of prison. Like, you should have never got that much time. You know, it's sad.
I'm gonna dump this mushroom water on top of the things just in case.
Oh,
something
okay,
comes out
cool.
of it.
Oh, it's gonna have tons of spores.
Right. I was like, I don't want to dump this down the drain. Oh, it's cold.
It ain't that cold. Those
Yeah,
are
for
cool
my t-shirt
pants.
it is. Aren't they fun?
You know what those are?
I don't know, but I like them.
Those look like chef pants.
They're like sweatpants. They're super
Yeah,
stretchy.
they look like chef
I
pants.
love
so
them. They're all like
look
joggers.
like a really cute kind of
Aren't they
chef
cute?
chef pant.
I like them.
Yeah. Maybe Amber will smoke with us. And she doesn't have any comments about this. She's always like, I'm like, Amber, guess what? She's like, oh.
It's just one of those things, guys. Like, I've literally been hearing political for a year straight. Like, I'm over it.
But Dave, now we're moved into out of political.
It's all political to me, and I'm
This is
still
the
over
world.
it.
But this is
It
the
is
world.
I like to be in my own little world.
Oh. You want to smoke with us?
Yeah.
In our world? I'm just waiting for the Epstien files and just fill in space with air. I know Annie hates about the politicals, but the politicals are over. Like, we win every fucking day with Trump in office. Every day he is doing something good for America. He needs to leave Gaza alone. Fuck Ukraine. Fuck them people.
Yeah.
And all that shit. But we're winning every day. We don't need to talk about any political shit. But these are the things from COVID we talked about. Like, this is the weed church shit we used to fucking research, but then they shut us down and wouldn't let us talk about things, and everyone was getting fucking, their whole channels were getting shut down and shit. Right? And then grow season comes, so I just focus on grow stuff, you know? But yeah, when it's weed church time, it's like the truth time. So,
So you know how I've kept this cheery personality my whole life?
not being drama.
Not getting involved in any of it. I
But-
keep my mentalness high because all of it brings me low.
But what if one day you're sitting there and then you're like, hey, girlfriends, want to come over and watch a Tom Hanks movie? And they're like, oh my God, Tom Hanks, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you have no clue.
So there's a difference between knowing and inundating.
What's inundating me?
Inundating is like it's all you do and all you look at all day. It's not my
Well-
that's not my scope. I'm not gonna be like I'll
But-
hear about it and I'll digest it and then I'm gonna move the fuck on.
Well, we've been waiting for this list for years.
I know you have, and I
So
know we
there's-
all have.
It's
And
like
I'm
it's like
excited. I'm excited for this list. I am because I'm ready to see the bullshit,
Here.
the fuckers. I'm ready to see the fuckers
I don't
behind
know
it.
what this is. It's fun, though. Me too.
I'm
waiting
ready,
to see
but
it
I'm
go
also
down.
ready to not hear anything political anymore. Like I'm
Oh, I'm-
ready for all of it to be over.
I'm waiting for the closure of this list and then to finally get all these fuckers out of here. That's what we've been waiting for. We've had 4 years of these people still sitting in our country. We've been harassing them, trying to get them out of here, trying to get them to fold and break and crumble and admit what they've done. And the whole time, they've been making movie after movie, TV show after TV show, hosting fucking reality fucking shit, getting rich as fuck off of people. And they're still doing the same fucking thing that they're lying about. It's crazy. It's gotta stop. And then now with Hollywood burning down and all those people's houses burning down, at least we've displaced some of them.
So I did a poll on
I just
Facebook.
want a better world. I just really want a better world that we don't have to worry about. Remember when you was a kid? 1 second, babe. Remember when you was a kid? I used to go out and play all the time, and my mom used to tell me I was a fat little kid. I ate everything, and that's not the point. What I'm saying is, she would always tell me to be careful. She didn't want me to get kidnapped, and I would always make a point. No one's going to kidnap me. They're going to drop me back off because I eat everything, right? There's like I can't take care of you. But that's the thing. They would have ate me. Here's the thing. I want to live in a world where we don't have to tell our kids that. We don't have to worry about that shit. Right? Like, we don't have to lock shit here. We can leave our keys in our car and shit. But yet, our kids can't walk down the street. As an 8-year-old kid, a 10-year-old kid, do you know you can't walk to the store by yourself in a lot of states? Literally, this mom got arrested because I think it was between 8 or 10 years old. This kid walked to the store and got something and was walking back and got. They came to her house and they arrested her. That's illegal. Bro, you know what we used to do as little kids? Shit. Go ahead.
So, totally off subject. But I'm getting ready to do my hair again. The do needs to be did again.
Do the ditty if you want to. But I love you guys. I love you guys for sticking around for all these fucking years. And, you know, we touch on every subject. And I really do care about missing children because it's crazy. Missing people is like, you know, you're an adult. Who knows what you've done and where you've gone. Maybe you wanted to go disappear. But children, they're breeding them, bro. Breeding them. Chattel. And then, if you ever looked at the Moors, dude, they literally groom people. Zeb, what up? What up?
Zeb, how are you?
They
I
groom.
love when I get to see your name, honey. We don't get to see you often because, you know, you're in the future.
Yeah, they
How
groom
are you?
people and sell them for dowries. It's crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get some tea. So I was gonna show. I have several, not like these guys actually really fuck
She's
about
gotta
my
stop.
hair, but you know, I can't make a decision to save my life, so I'm gonna get a haircut again here within the next month or so.
Okay.
And you know, I've got some options, and I kind of wanted to see what these gents, my like, you know, I gotta see what they think of the options that I've done.
I want to
I'm
know
gonna
if
show
these
you.
motherfuckers can actually do the hairstyle, and you're not
Right.
gonna come home looking like fucking.
So this is my Facebook post. You can scroll down. You can
Yeah,
show them
that's
if you
great
want.
if they can do that.
But
you,
scroll.
you come home looking like a military cut.
Well, I mean, I need to find somebody to do it right, but I don't know.
This is what I'm talking about.
So there's several different in there, but I always have to think about my hair being super thin, and there's no body anymore. And I also have to think about the stupid
But
colic,
you can change this if you
This-
just do it.
the stupid colic in the back of my head,
See,
which is always an issue.
This is super cute, and this is what you were trying to go for your sister's
That-
wedding.
Well,
but-
the one with the short number 3.
Yeah, but
yes,
they only know how to cut.
but they cut
Beavis's-
in the wrong spot.
But they only know how to make a Beavis's girlfriend's
Yeah,
hair.
they cut in the way wrong spot. I'm like, no, my colic
Yeah.
is stupid now.
Yeah, that one's super cute, pixie haircut. But see, you might not have the right face for these. These
I
girls,
can pull off anything. It's whether or not I'm gonna fucking do the hair.
right?
The hair may not pull off.
That's
My
what.
face can do
This is what
anything,
you have now.
mostly.
This is what you have now. Just
Except
a
longer
mess.
and flatter and
Oh
not
no,
any-
totally.
and not
This
any
is the one. This is the one right here, guys. That's the one.
What's the one?
This is
Oh, I
totally.
know. I did. You see? Yep, that's the one. So Country Bread and my sister voted for that, of course.
Yep, that's the one. This is super cute. This is what I was trying to tell her to do right here. Before I was like, you need one of these little cute little things. Oh man, look at that! I would bang a girl with that haircut. This reminds me of Charlize Theron haircut.
Mhm. That's very Charlie's Theron. Very
This
Charlize
this
Theron.
one's cool, but it's adolescent Asian girl
Well, sometimes I'm very adolescent. So.
and Asian girl. This is what you had for a wedding, but it was shaved up more.
Yeah.
And I don't think you have thick enough hair for this one.
Well, that's just it though. I got to think of the cut and which way it'll lay on my hair.
This one's cool, and your boobs and shoulders kind of match. You have better shoulders than her, but
Yeah. So I can zhuzh it. I got to think about.
this is like the I live in Viet Cong hairdo. No, I go for number 7, number 6 for sure.
Natasha voted for 7. She likes the short ones.
Yeah, I go for number 1 is for sure. But see, that's a style, so it's gonna fall all fucked up
Well, that's just
If
it. Like,
you
my
don't
sister
style
knows
it.
me. She's funny. She's like, do number 6, which is the stupid pineapple cut. But number,
We all said
6, yeah.
6.
But she's
All
like,
like-
but do 3 since you won't style it. Because she knows me. She knows I ain't going to do shit to my hair. She's like, do number
No,
3
but
since
see,
you won't do
that's
anything.
what you had for her wedding, and she hated it.
She didn't
And-
hate it.
no.
She didn't hate it. She was expecting me to have hair at the wedding, and I fucking chopped it.
Well,
2 weeks
you had
before.
cancer.
So she
Well,
was a
fuck-
little
I
like
know.
taken aback. She didn't hate
Oh,
it.
okay.
She was just like, oh, okay. So I guess we're not doing what I kind of thought I was gonna do with your hair, type of thing. That's all.
Yeah, see, I like 7. 7's like a 2007 to 2013 hairstyle that lots of chicks had. Teachers had this. Like every chick in Ohio had this hairstyle. So I'm very used to that hairstyle. But some of these normal ones, but see, you don't have like little curly hairs like this per se to do number 8.
My hair is actually curly when it's freshly washed.
Yeah, but not always. You don't have long enough hair to do number 11.
I was gonna say that number 11 would be like the same, but just like trimmed up a little bit.
And do you really want a comb over? Is that what you're going for?
That's how my hair lays, baby. Look at my hair and look at how this just comes to the front. It literally does that on its own.
All right, so shave all this off.
So it's like I have to think of a style that's literally gonna go with the fucking flow of my look at this shit. It's stupid.
So shave off this side and then comb over that way.
Well, it looks I got honey
comes
everywhere.
It already comes over that
It
way.
already comes over this way.
Oh, and
like
there's
it's
more,
already this way.
There's more honey in there, so if you want some.
So that's why I'm like, well, those ones would actually work out well because I don't have to do much redirectionally.
Yeah, I would go with number 7 because it shaves less of your hair.
Well, I was also thinking I could start on like the shoulder length look where it's got the bangs and the kind of fluffy shoulder length look. And if I don't, I can go up from there. Like go shorter and shorter instead of start short and whatever.
I love that my girl's awesome. My girl's the shit, bro. Normal chicks would literally put all the, ooh, this is the one. Nope. My chick's fucking dork. Fuck yeah. Christoph, what up? Good morning, Amber and Twiz. Cheers, man. How's France? You see, we're doing some deals with France. Hey, you see, President Trump's hands all bruised. They're trying to figure out why the outside of his hands bruised. That's super simple. When you're old and you have poor fucking circulation and shit or whatever, and you smack your hand like that, it fucking instantly bruises. If it was from handshakes, you would have finger bruises on this part of your fucking hand and then your thumb. It wouldn't be the whole fucking back of his hand. He smacked his hand on something, probably golfing. I do that all the time, don't I?
Oh,
I'd be like,
I do that too.
shit, and I'll show
like
you
a
guys.
big ol'
I'll have a
your
huge
vein
fucking
bust.
bruise. Yeah.
Yep. Those are the worst too. They're so painful.
I
when
would
your
do
vein
this.
busts.
I would do this
Okay.
because it's longer.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're not really feeling it, you could always go to
The 3.
the
This
3.
one.
But that one's super cute.
So,
This is what I was
actually
telling
really
you.
like this one.
I was telling you the pixie ones.
Yeah, I really like
wanted
this
I
one.
wanted to bang a pixie.
So I was thinking I could start with this, and then
But
I
that's like
could
what you
go.
got.
Well, not really.
It's your
but-
style, but that's like what you got.
But I could start with this, and then if I'm not like feeling it or it's not doing its thing, I could go shorter if I wanted to.
But you have to be careful and what style. That's why I was saying if you go with that one, you could switch to the other
Yes.
one. That's what you had. I don't like it. It's all right, but
It's like
see how it
almost
sticks
the
out.
same, isn't
But
it?
see how that one's longer.
Well, yeah, she's got a lot
So from
longer.
this, you could go to that one or that one.
That's
you can go
true.
to any of those.
All right, yeah, maybe a little longer. Not
But
an
I'm just
actual
saying,
shaved
you gotta
head.
pay like $30 fucking
But
for
I
a
like
haircut.
this one.
So
I
if
do
you
like
get
that
the
one.
same thing you got, and they just take off the bottom and then style the front.
That's
And
why
what
I
if-
need a friend who cuts hair.
What if they style the front like that, and now you're not able to get the other look?
Right. That's what it's like when he cut my hair last time. He shaved it up to here,
Right.
so I literally could
Fucked
not
you all
have
up.
anything. I had to wait till it all grew out before I could do
Yeah.
anything.
See, I would go with this
I
one,
kind of like that one though. Yeah.
or if you want the pixie look, like which I was saying, or that one. and your hair's kind of, but it doesn't start curling until here, and that's too short. So I'd go with the
Well,
other one.
If it's short, it's gonna be curly because the weight makes it not curl.
Yeah.
So
And
the
if you want
shorter it
thicker
is,
hair-
the more it's gonna.
And if you
poosh.
want thicker hair, you just got to take the oils.
Well, yeah, and then I actually got some castor oil in the cabinet. I need to make some rosemary castor oil.
There's a couple
stuff.
different things.
But I think I might go with 4. I don't know. I'll see what everybody else votes. But
Yeah, so that way you.
oh, Dad
you-
likes number 3.
So you have options.
So Dad and sister like number 3.
Which one's
the
3?
super short.
Oh, I love that one. That was what you were going for the wedding,
Uh-huh.
but they fucked it
They
all
fucked it
up.
all
I love that
I
one.
do too. I do
If
too.
you're ready to go that short, but I
Hair
think
grows out. I don't give a
I
fuck.
think because you loved your hair so much and you wanted it back so bad.
Keith's definitely
Oh,
6.
definitely.
Definitely 6.
I would do the other one first, so that way the culture shock too. It's like, oh my god, my fucking hair's gone. It's gonna take forever to
You
grow
think
back.
I care about all that
no,
shit?
no. I told you. You said you're gonna shave it bald. I said don't shave it bald because you're not gonna want it like that. Everyone's gonna talk shit. But she wants to be able to have a wig on. She's got all these wigs and she loves doing the wigs. So
I do. And I don't like doing the wigs with all this hair because there's too much hair to manage under a wig. And my wig slides off a lot easier when I
Yeah.
don't have hair. So
I'm not a
fan of hair in a wig.
super short style. That's the girly style. But then people talk too much shit. So we talked about the cute style. I love that style.
I like that too.
That's like wow. Man,
That's
look
like
at that.
that's like this one.
That's my most favorite. Is number 1.
That's like this one, but buzzed on the side.
Right.
Actually, more like this one, but actually buzzed on the side.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
it's
my
longer.
most favorite one.
Yeah, she's got the buzz on the side, but it's longer
But
everywhere
see, with
else.
this, you're always gonna have to style it.
I know.
See, it only looks good because of the
I'm
zhuzh
lazy.
and the zhuzh.
Right, she's
So
zhuzhed.
if you go to
No,
this
zhuzh.
one,
I'm not a zhuzher.
if you go to this one, it's the same thing, no zhuzh.
Oh, there's zhuzh there, baby.
But I'm
There's
saying
there's quite a bit of
but
that's-
it's the same thing.
So what that is, that's a
I
blow dry.
understand. I understand. But it's just a comb over, combing
Yeah.
that way, bam, you're done.
So the thing that the key is getting the right, so that I don't have to do my hair, is to get the right product so it zhuzhes on its own.
Right. I would just
Because I don't do shit to my hair. I don't blow dry it. I don't fucking even comb it. Okay, there's nothing going on here. It's all natural.
my pick would be
So I got 3 picks on this one. Teresa.
right. Yeah, that'd be my final pick. Was one of those cute pixies, so that way you have just your regular cutesy pixie. But I remember that one drove you crazy because you couldn't do when you had that. It wasn't styled, but you couldn't do a ponytail. You couldn't do nothing with it. Remember?
Well, that's because it was starting to get into my face
You have to
and
keep
into
that-
my
you have to keep
so if
that
it's
wet
short
look.
enough that it's not all right here, then I don't care
You
about
have
it.
to keep that wet look, like zhuzh it with a little fucking.
Nobody's picked
coconut
9.
oil.
Absolutely nobody's picked 9 yet.
No, because that's the adolescent stage of fucking Asians. That's
thought
when
it
their
was
hair's
cute.
growing out. And that is a typical what is it called? Vietnam chick.
Teresa liked that one too.
I love it. I love how that laid back skater like
That's kind of what my hair started to do,
right.
but then it stopped and got funky.
That's your Viet Cong type chick though. That's what they look like there. Just natural. Like that's awesome.
Well, thanks
but
for
see,
playing, guys.
That's awesome. You gotta zhuzh the back though.
I gotta, at least gel it.
That's what I mean.
You know,
And
yeah,
that's the product.
yeah.
But why don't you use coconut oil? Coconut oil.
Well, that could just get super greasy super fast. I don't want to wash my hair every fucking day.
Just do a tiny bit. It's not like a whole
Maybe.
gunk it. You know, like black people put oil in their hair and shit.
So I'm debating now. Like it's between 4.
I mean, you're gonna put fucking mousse in it. You're gonna have to wash it all the time. What's mousse?
4, 7, and 3. I think 4, 7, 3, and 1.
Big up, my friends.
So I thought that was actually really cute, but I don't know if I could pull
That
it.
is cute, but
It's not-
that's
I gotta
that
do it.
is
I gotta
right
do
there is like a fucking Melrose Place haircut.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
really is,
90s
isn't it?
fucking sitcom haircut, and it's not. Nope. That one's super dope, but that reminds me of like a barista, someone that's out there like crazy. That one's just super cute and fun.
I really like this one a lot. I think this one's definitely leaning more towards, for sure.
I still love 6.
I do too. What if I fucking showed up like that one day? My God, could you fucking imagine?
Just shave your head. I'll do that. I'll do that. You don't gotta go nowhere. I'll do that in your head. It's food coloring and shit.
Hilarious.
It is fucking hilarious.
Oh,
Hey, you can always chop it yourself first for the number 2.
Annie voted for 3.
Right, for the number 2. That's what I'm saying.
Annie voted for 3. What is number 2?
No. Shave it with my number 2.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I could do nails. I never really learned how to do makeup, but hair, like, so I always did haircuts. So, like, some of those buzz cut styles, I could do that shit. Easy. Like, I remember when she came home with her fucking wedding haircut, I was like, I could have did that.
And I told him, I was like, then you're going to do this next because I don't like what he did. I was looking for something a little different.
But it all depends, though, because it's like, you got to be ready for that hairstyle because once it's there, it's there. That's why you always want to. I always think when you got a lot of hair or more hair, you should start off with the small fries and then look at yourself. How's that look? Like, even if you're at a barber and tell your barber, hey, I'll tip you well, but can you give me like all these different hairstyles real quick so I can see which one I like? Like, and we're going to step down from one to the other. I might like the first one, but once I say no, then we're going to move to the next step down haircut. And all it literally would be is like a little bit higher of a fade. Maybe this piece comes over here. You zhuzh it that way. Boom. It's nothing.
Zeb, we baldies are living here hilariously through you, Amber. I mean, I'm not even going to lie, Zeb. There are days where I wish I was bald still. Like, for real.
Me too. Sometimes I find hairs all over the place.
I am not your typical woman. Let's just put it down plain and simple. I am just not the hair. I'm over it. I'm over
I think you should wait to get a haircut till about May.
Well, it's probably going to be April when I do it anyway. I'm looking at ideas and I want to have a decision of what I want so that I'm not trying to figure out.
I want it to be fresh for summer. Like when it starts to get hot around May, June. Fuck, we got ice on the ground out here, so it might not ever get fucking warm.
We're supposed to have rain next week, actually.
It's raining now. You should see your car. It's covered. It just don't look like it's raining. You have to focus your eyes and you'll see the droplets. Not right this second. It was, though.
50% chance of snow today, 70% chance of snow tomorrow. Down to a low of 9 on Sunday, 24 high. But on Tuesday, we have a high of 40. And on Wednesday, we have an 80% chance of rain with a high of 46. Snow will be gone next Thursday, a week from today.
I'll turn into ice.
It will. Let me see.
That's what it does. It turns into ice.
Yeah, it's 30 and 23 the very next day. So it's going to be a fucking ice slick. I ain't going nowhere next Thursday. Do you have any appointments?
Nope.
Look, I should look into the future.
Nah, on Thursdays.
Ah, shit, I do. I got my doctor appointment with Dr. Layton on Thursday. Damn it. Of course. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Neurogum, guys.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Neurogum really works if you guys wanted to try it. We were shocked.
I'm digging it.
I'm digging it. I'm digging it myself, too. Yeah, so want to tell the people about what are some of the things we're going to grow while we're waiting for these Epstien files to come out.
Hell yeah.
See, I'm not political at all. We're not political. She hates it more than anything. I'm just super interested in things. You understand that. You all know that about me. And what I'm interested in is them fixing America. And it's amazing. I don't want to wait a year or two from now and then find out what they've fixed. I want to watch it unfold as it's going down because, if someone asked, when do you think it's going to get better? And I never got to finish my statement. It's about the corporations. But life is going to get better when we start seeing oil flowing on this land. Promise you. Once they start building these pipelines they're talking about, and they're saying, "Hey, we're drilling oil, gas price, everything," you'll see. You'll see. We're gonna be rich, bitch.
So I emailed Hobby Lobby this morning because, as you all may know, some of you may not know or fucking care, Joann's Fabrics has claimed bankruptcy again
Oh,
and is closing lots of stores, and every store in Michigan is closing.
oh man.
So
no
my
more drawing
only-
fabrics.
my only craft store, minus the thrift store and like little mom and pop shops here and there, the only craft store in this fucking town is closing. The closest craft store, big box wise, where you're actually gonna, get the shit that you're looking for, is Hobby Lobby in Gaylord, which is a country drive of about an hour-ish, give or take, I guess. So I emailed Hobby Lobby this morning saying, hey, what do I need to do to get you here? Because this is our situation. And they just emailed me back. Said, thank you for contacting. We continue to open additional stores, and they forwarded my email to their real estate department, and they'll keep me updated. I might have just done something, and I'm very excited for it.
Amber's the shit. You know what's funny? So I was in Japan. Camp Hansen, right? And we called this town outside Hambi Town. And I always thought it was called Hobby Town.
Uh-huh.
Because down straight off the base, straight down the street, past fucking where we would get our taco rice and cheese at Popeye Chicken. It had nothing to do with chicken. They sold dog legs there. That's why we got taco rice and cheese. It's probably dog meat, but who cares? We go right down the street, and guess what was there? Hobby Lobby
Ha.
in Japan.
Wow.
And they had the aerosoft guns back in the 90s and 60-mile-per-hour gas control cars, and we used to buy all this shit and have fun on the base.
Oh my goodness.
They made us lock those airsoft guns in the armory, though.
Hmm.
We had to go check them out, and then we could fuck around and play with them. Because they were like real. They just shot a rubber fucking or a plastic fucking pellet, but they were like a real gun.
Crazy
awesome.
shit, man.
It was fucking crazy. Those radio control cars, they were gas powered. They went 60 miles per hour. That fucking shit was awesome.
So yeah, we're growing a lot of shit this year. Not a lot like we tried to do last year, but we're growing things for us instead of for the market. Okay? We're establishing our garden market presence is going to be herbs, fresh and dried herbs, and then dried herbs into teas and things like that. That is going to be our fresh market presence, because to be perfectly fucking honest with you, without having a greenhouse and without having a place indoors to start things at about this time of year for starts or garden or whatever the case may be, it's a fucking debacle.
Yeah.
We cannot physically,
Debacle.
mentally, I mean, the energy, the cost, everything was just a fucking fail last year. It truly was. And I lost all want to do anything like midsummer because it just plummeted. Anyway,
Plummeted.
I digress. So this year,
Amber digresses.
we're going to do the things that we eat, the things that we love, and the things that we want to create and store for ourselves. Okay? So carrots. We like the carrots that we grew last year were fucking delicious. Super sweet, super amazing. So we're going to do a lot of different kinds of carrots. We've got a black nebula seed coming. We've got a purple carrot seed coming, and some mixed carrots, which has got like all the colors, right?
We got white apple seeds for white apple trees.
Yep. He got a TikTok shop buy for apple seeds, and they're white, so we're excited to get those together. He's on a pepper kick this year, so peppers are going to be in the garden. Definitely going to have my hatch chilies out there. I think I have like 6 to 8 seeds left from what I bought last year, so have to buy a new pack for next year. But we're gonna do a lot of different peppers, cayenne pepper, a Thai pepper, things like that. He's all about the peppers, so we're doing peppers this year.
I want to do dried pepper packs. Things.
And then, of course, the herbs. So, we're establishing the herb garden around my witchy shed. So, we're doing, all the perennial herbs, but we're also creating raised beds for the annual herbs that I want to grow. So that's getting done there. And obviously, we're going to do tomatoes. One of the ones that we did reorder because we have a fucking slew of seeds from last year still. But we did order some things so far this year, and one of them was the yellow stuffer tomatoes that we ordered again because we used all those seeds last year. But we don't like peppers. We don't like what the hell? We don't like regular bell peppers. Not a fan of the taste, either one of us. They're very bitterish, and just not a fan. So unless they're really cooked in with something, and then they give it that kind of a flavor. Anyway, so the yellow stuffed tomatoes are fucking perfect for this because it's a tomato, but it's like a pepper. It's all hollowish and shit inside. So
what do we
it's an
make
easy
when we
stuffer.
make stuffed peppers? What do we do?
We use tofu.
No, when we make stuffed peppers, what kind of pepper do we use?
Oh, usually the poblano.
Yeah.
Or the cantarell.
Right.
The cantarells are really delicious, but we actually, and I had to rebuy seeds for this because we had run out of seeds, I believe, last year, is a mulatto isleno pepper. It's basically a purple poblano, and it looks delicious. And here's what it looks like,
They're
actually.
so
I brought the
fucking good.
order form up so that I could show you. Oh, shit, it won't go.
So, Off-Grid Terps has...
That's the islano. Where are you at?
Off-Grid Terps has about a 3 to 4 inch giant pumpkin already.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, giant pumpkins. We're gonna do a giant pumpkin. So we're working on that. I also want, besides the herb garden that we're establishing, I also want to start to establish our front yard garden. So our front yard's gonna be flowers, cut flowers and medicinal flowers, and the other side is gonna be trees. It's gonna be an orchard. So, we're gonna do different things in the front. We have to first figure out what's going where before I plant things. But I did get some really nice flowers for up front. I got some columbines, some violas, a marshmallow plant, things like that. So
I want to find some comfrey.
Yeah.
Some, moringa.
Oh, we got mimosa seeds again.
Nice.
So this is a fun one that I got, an Asian sour leaf hibiscus. Okay, so this is fun. I can't wait to see how this one turns out. This is a hibiscus plant, and these buds are edible. They're kind of fruity-ish, I guess, or whatever. So want to try that. And then there's another one. Let's see if I can find. We're going to do cucumbers and cucuzzi and zucchini. We got gray zucchini and the cucuzzi squash that we really liked last year, and we're going to grow those. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time on a lot of squash. Squash takes up a lot of water and space. So, we're going to be a lot more selective on what we try to grow in the squash category. The winter squash, our winter squashes mostly failed last year because we actually didn't put them in the right spot. So we need to pick a better spot for them, trellis them the correct way if we're going to do that, and then, probably start, because we have seeds from last year still on the winter squashes, so we don't really need to do any seed buying there. One of the really fun things, and I'm on the site, I'm trying to get to it here, is a Mexican sour gherkin. Okay.
Gherkin.
So I'm super excited about these, to get these. There are, and we're also doing lots of cabbages, of course, this year. We definitely do cabbage. Let me see if I gotta look at the cucumbers.
You didn't hit it.
Hang on.
You gotta hit it. I made lots of gummies.
So these
I made
are
about
called,
20 pounds of gummies.
These are called cucamelons.
Cucamelon.
Mexican sour gherkin, a vigorous vining plant with fruit about the size of grapes that tastes like cucumbers with a tinge of sourness. Resembles mini watermelons. This variety grows best with trellising, resistant to powdery mildew and other pests and disease that plague cucumbers, making this a must grow for any garden. Plants also will be more tolerant to cold and heat than regular cucumbers. So this is the cucamelon, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait to try these. Super excited for
You
those.
just pop them in your mouth.
You know I love my garden candy. I'm all about those sweet peas. I'm all about those strawberries. Anything that I could pick while I'm just hanging out in the yard. Yeah. It's like my breakfast. I go out there, I take a look at everything, and I boop, 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 boop.
I like it.
We're not going to do any melons this year, really. We're the only big thing that we're going to concentrate, because these take up so much fucking water, you guys. And the melons that we tried last year didn't pan out. Maybe next year we'll try a melon patch. But what we have to do
I want them to
for
grow
a
on
lot,
their own.
well, what we have to do for a lot of these is create a water system so that we're not trying to lug a fucking hose all over the yard. We need to work on that for in the next couple of years so that things can be watered easily and efficiently, so that we can actually spend the time to grow these and the water to grow these. Because right now our watering is not efficient. So it takes a lot for us to build up the water needed to grow a fucking melon. So we're not going to do a lot of melons or any melons. We're focusing on squash and pumpkins. Those are the big water takers this year.
Which are melon?
What?
Which are melon?
They're type, whatever. Pumpkins are
We're
squashes.
not doing fruit, though. We're not going to do a fruit.
We're not
melon.
doing fruit, except for our strawberry batch. No fruits this year.
Because fruit you got to eat right now.
No eggplants either.
All that fruit, like if we grew a bunch of fruit, one plant could produce a couple of fruit, right? So if you do more, then we got to eat all that right now.
So
that's squash lasts forever.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
Yeah, thanks. Keep it growing. Fuck yeah. Cheers, brother. They are too.
Oh, sorry. Let's see here. Probably do kale again. He really likes kale. We should. I didn't look and see the kale.
No, we're not starting yet.
What kale seeds we have. I might have to order kale seeds. I'm not sure.
So here's the thing. Check it out. Most people start their seeds in March, right?
Onions and potatoes too.
I would love to start my seeds in March. Then we got, say we do it March 21st, right? First day of spring. And we put them in the windowsill. Then we got the rest of March. Then we got April, May, and then June. It might be June 1st, June 2nd, the last day of frost here. We might get lucky this year, but plan for June 1st, June 2nd. That means them fuckers have been sitting in that fucking windowsill for 3 fucking months in a tiny little... That can't happen again. We need to be very strategic at this, and we need to plant for our specific season.
And what we have available to us.
Right.
We don't have a greenhouse. We don't have a good place to
Right.
start shit.
That's the problem. It's going to be right here in her window. So I already told her, I'm like, I'm not doing all that shit. I'm not doing it all this year. I don't give a fuck. And I want to do it how we used to do it. When it was fucking spring and it was nice out, there was no more snow, we would go out and dig our garden up and plant the fucking seed. We didn't try to cheat and grow inside and shit. We didn't do all that. We didn't have no fucking money. We're poor ass motherfuckers, bro. I want to be a poor ass motherfucker again. And I'm going to wait until all this snow melts. Some shit, I'm going to go out and dig the snow off, and plant the seed. And then when the snow melts, it'll germinate that seed. That's how it's done. So some of those things I'll probably do it like that. But when it melts, and then we're going to go out there and then plant seeds. So it won't be till maybe May, maybe April. Some things I would like to start probably May with seeds. Like the end of April or the beginning of May with some seeds. And then a long time from now, dude. You know what I mean? A lot of you guys get to start seeds now, later,
You guys are super lucky. It's really awesome that you guys get to do that. We get to hibernate for an extra month and a half. and not have to worry. Like, this is my spring clean time. Like, this is where, like, the energy of spring is creeping in, right? Like, I'm ready now. After our little warm up this week, I'm like, okay, like, I'm feeling the spring vibe, right? I'm ready. I'm starting to wake up.
Which we get
My
the
my hibernation is starting to dissipate. Okay. So
She loves that narrow gun. Look
now
at her. You can tell that shit works.
you can. You really can. So now I feel like, because we're not trying to start shit 3 months fucking before go time, this has now become my spring clean time. So I'm going to paint the front door like I was going to paint like 4 months ago. I'm going to like clean the walls. I'd love to get some paint and paint the walls before it actually turns into fucking spring and we have the doors open, you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's spring clean mode for me now. And then in May, we can plant.
Yeah. It's not gonna be for a while.
Yeah, NeuroGum, guys. If you're not on TikTok, then look it up. The shit works. Like, I was literally sluggish, had a slight headache when I sat down before I had my NeuroGum. I'm not sure if you noticed or not, but now I'm like,
God, we could have put that on a song. Can we do that again? Wow, she could do it on recall. Okay, so start when the snow goes and put out day. Well, it's in the thing right there. Put out during the day and the night till it warms up. Yeah. Yeah, for weed, I don't know, I'll start sometime, whenever. I still gotta put my soil in pots and all that kind of shit and crack seeds, pick seeds out. I'll probably start that soon and pick seeds pretty soon here. You know, I think people were saying they were gonna start in like 14 days. And I'll probably start here coming up in the month of March. You know? 'Cause that won't matter. I do want to get, you know, the plants figured out, male for female, before I do go outside. So I will be able to do that. But I won't have a million plants. But yeah, for sure. For the whole garden and stuff, I'm gonna wait until the snow melts.
we also want to try to invest in at least 4 trees, if possible, this year for our developing orchard.
Yeah, well, right now we have apple seeds.
We have apple seeds that we just
So
got.
we got to start popping those and get those propagated too. I mean, we got
But-
enough to throw out there.
We do, but I don't want to take
What if they don't grow?
Exactly.
What if
I don't.
we
I'd
cut
rather
them down
not
with a
chance
lawnmower?
that. Exactly.
What if the fucking deer eat them and we don't know they're sprouting? So there's all kinds of options we haven't planned. We have, what is it called? We have concepts of a plan. Right?
We do. We have a lot of concepts. We actually have a lot of plans.
We got to
do.
move a room around.
Our logistics are still not set.
We have to move a room around because once we move all these plants out of this room is going to become the room that I'm talking about.
For what?
For the plants. We're going to move these plants to the other room. And then this is going to be the seed starting area. It's going to be right here for this window.
Do we even have enough light in this? They're going to be so leggy in this room. There's no light in this one. Unless we put them down. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, right there
Use
in that
this
corner
spot
using that
so we
light?
can see them and touch them, and they're
Okay.
right here, and they're right next to this door. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it won't be a short period of time.
Well, yeah,
be
it'll only be
a 1 month period.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
but yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing the whole 3 month thing. We're not. It's going to be 1 fucking month. We're going to get the lights out of the basement if we need to, you know, and have it set up. We could put it all in the other room, but then it's all in the other room.
Cheers, goddammit, gaming.
You know what I mean?
And everybody, Christoph, everybody, I see you. I'm looking through chat right now.
Like if it's all in the other room, then we'll have to walk around all that shit to get to our other plans.
Right. Well, I want to do it in like, yeah, it's going to be a nice setup so that
Yeah,
we can
be on this
do
wall,
lives.
that
I want to do
wall, that
lives
wall.
within the plants over there and things like that. You know?
Yeah, all those plants will be over there. Mainly, you can keep the ones on the windowsill. But it's completely enough. That's my grandma used to do that. It was in the windowsill, and then it would be go time outside, and she'd plant it all in her garden, and there'd be fucking huge fucking plants, tons of vegetables.
Oh, cheers, Annie. I didn't know you left. Have a good day, babe.
Yeah, warm weather and dirty snowbanks. Yeah, lots of time.
We're going to be making makeshift fences and stuff like, well, not makeshift, but creating a fence for my area. So my little garden, my garden / witchy herb shed is going to have a little witchy fence around it. So that, number one, I can keep fucking Attila out of there.
Yeah. We're going to build one like Off-Grid Scout.
But it's going to be my little kind of like, my little witchy area. You know, it's just like fenced off and everything. Like, it's going to be my own little itty bitty yard full of herbs and shit. You know, it's going to be fun.
We're going to do a lot of things this year. And we're going to do them. So last year, why didn't we do a lot of things this year that we said we were going to do last year? Why didn't we get a lot of things done? Here's the reason. Last year, we were still busting down all those fucking mounds. And literally, it took all of our energy, huh?
He was still recovering from a heart attack, you guys.
Right.
Like,
well, I'm talking in the very beginning of the year in 2023-ish or whatever, when we built all those mountains.
Yeah, you were still recovering.
That's what I'm saying. We had to break down all those mountains and then build everything and shit. So that we've still been doing that. So now we're kind of recovered. So now we're gonna redo everything, repurpose everything. And then remember, I had 2 rows of weed before, right? I don't need all that fucking weed. I got all this goddamn weed, dude. There's nothing to do with it. I'm gonna fucking wash it all into a bunch of fucking hash because
cheers, Grozy.
I can't smoke all that shit, dude. The smoking is killing my lungs, right? So, we're gonna not grow as much weed next year. We're gonna grow 1 row of weed, and then the other row we're gonna use for squash and shit, whatever.
Whatever's going to go good right there.
Yeah.
We haven't figured out what's going where yet. That's like, you know, when we get closer to actually planting in June, maybe sometime in May, we'll actually figure out what is going where.
Right.
But we do know at least the layout of how we're going to do things now, which we sketched out. Ooh, let me show you. Let me show you the sketch. Hold on,
our focus is going to be on plant-based food, plant-based medicine, like healing herbs and shit, and of course weed. That's healing. That's what our focus is going to be on, healing stuff back here, and food and stuff. And everyone, you might say, well, I grow vegetables, and everyone grows vegetables. I grow vegetables for life. Like, I'm a vegan now, so we only eat vegetables. So we want all these different kinds and shit like that. Make sure your fruit trees are self-pollinators, easy to produce
This
fruit.
was
Hell
last
yeah.
year's sketch.
Yeah, we got lots of bees too. We got fucking giant bees.
This was last year's sketch. Fence, there's the cherry tree. We were going to put trees here too.
They might not understand it. I'll show them.
This year, that's this year. This is the front yard.
You might not understand it.
I was going to say, it's a little crazy.
Probably not.
But yeah, so basically the trellis will probably stay. We're going to start doing trees along the fence line.
We should put all apple trees there.
We
got tons of those seeds.
We do. That would be a good place for them.
Maybe all those white apple trees
Oh,
and
that
fall
would be
right there for the
pretty.
deer.
Yeah, on our side and their side.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
We have these white Japanese apples. They're white. It's fucking dope.
And we're going to create 3 probably new long beds in front of the trellis area. The 3 beds that we have that we made the previous year that are rather large are going to be cut up so that we don't have to step inside of them.
Yeah.
We're going to create an inner lounge area that's all sand so that we can just chill there. On the other side of that, in between the weed and that, we may or may not, we're not sure yet, depending on space and how it's going to look, put planted squares of things and then like something. We're not sure if we're going to do that yet or not. And then we've got the row of weed. And then the second row of weed that was closest to our neighbor's house and the sheds, that's the one that's going to turn into veggies this year. And then what we could do, because there is enough yard, if we wanted to, we still want to have a spot for Papa to run, but if we wanted to, we can create another space along next to that because there's quite a bit of yard there all along that can be used. The strawberries are going to extend out. We have, I don't know if you saw last year when we were outside, but we started making another compost pile basically. So we're going to spread that out and create an elongated strawberry bed. So the strawberry bed's going to be extended about a quarter. The lettuce bed is also it was a bit of a debacle last year, that lettuce bed at the end of the year. So we're going to cut that up too so that we can step in it without it being crazy.
I thought it was great.
It was great, the grow, but getting into it to get shit was fucking nuts. So
I was like, didn't feel good or something and didn't feel like going and harvesting anything. That was the only problem.
yeah. Well, I still want to make a way to step in through it.
Or no, we didn't
wherever
have
the case.
oil. Was that what it was?
I don't know what we didn't have.
We didn't
And
have
then we
like
have the-
salad dressing for a while or something.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I
don't know what it
fucking
was.
know.
And then we have the hugelkultur, which will stay there, and we're going to build upon that the way it needs to be, because hugelkultures actually need to be more of a V so that they come to your face instead of so low to the ground, which we have it. So, we're going to work on that hugelkultur thing in the future. And then we have my shed area, which is going to turn into an herb garden. So yeah, that's about it. And in the front, we're going to do the orchard, and then it'll be all flowers on the other side. And we're going to create, from the gutters, we're going to create like streams, rocky streams into the ditch so that it'll be self-watering when it rains.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So if you have a great imagination, you totally got what I was talking about.
Yep.
Visualize.
So yeah, that'd be cool. So we're only going to be doing, we're only going to plant whatever we have ready, right? So it's like, once we get a bed ready, we could just put seeds in it and then it can grow. Our season is very short.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, some of the shit we have is like 80, 90 days. That's our entire season. So that means when this shit is frozen like this, the seeds need to be getting in the ground.
Those are the ones that should be started inside first.
In our, or we
If
could
we
just
could.
plant them, coming up soon.
Right.
Before it all melts. So you dig down in there to a already prepared spot, like
Right.
a U or something like
Exactly.
that. And then you dig down through the snow and you plant that seed. And then all that snow melts and produces the water,
Mm-hmm.
germinates the seed, and then it comes up fresh first when spring happens. We could put already produced plant out there, but I'm saying that would be the only way. And then it goes through the whole fucking season, and then we hopefully get that harvest before it frosts. And it's real chancy with those 80, 90 days. I like the 50, 60, 70 day stuff. So then we can start it now. We can start it here. We can start it there, and hopefully it works. But I like the pepper thing because I'm going to dry the peppers.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, he wants to do
pickles.
a lot of pepper stuff. And yeah, I'm hoping that we can do a lot of, I'd like to see how those cucamelons pickle. I wonder if they make good little pickles.
I bet they would.
Little pickle poppers.
Right. I want to do more potatoes, onions, and garlic.
Yeah.
I
garlic is, yeah.
want
definitely
my second hand at it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because we grew a fuck ton of shit, but they were small still. But they're basically grown in sand,
Mm-hmm. And that's one of the things that one of our prep things this year is
We're upgrading
way upgrading
to dairy dew.
to dairy dew soil, getting rid of as much sand in the grow space as possible. Creating raised beds. We're going to be on a pallet hunt this spring once things start melting a little bit more and we can start storing them without getting too damaged.
What are we doing with pallets?
Raised beds.
We're doing raised beds with pallets?
I thought isn't that the idea that we saw like 2 weeks ago?
No, that was a deck.
Well, that too.
That's a deck. Not raised beds. Was it raised beds?
Yeah, there was plenty of raised beds that we saw with that.
Oh, in different ways, but those are huge. Those are giant
Well,
raised
yeah,
beds.
but we could still use them as borders.
Right.
We have a lot of trees to cut down, so I don't know what we're. There's still a lot of things to talk about and decide on.
Right. I thought we were gonna go to Home Depot to the junk wood pile and buy the junk wood and just make the raised beds.
Yeah, whatever you had planned. I just know that those raised bed pallets were really awesome, and we don't have to use the whole fucking pallet for the whole tall thing. It just
You have
if
to
we
cut
cut
them
them
all in half.
if we cut.
We could go to abandoned houses and just start ripping fucking wood off the walls and shit. Yeah, because that was my idea. Your idea last year. Someone else on YouTube gave us a reminder of it. But my idea of how I was going to do your fence was to go get basically the junk wood, right? And then the junk wood would give me the frame. You know what off-grid fence looks like?
No.
Like the fences we were looking at, like that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But fucking A, man. Yeah, budget and space. Luckily, our budget isn't big because we already have all the seeds, pretty much, I think. And we got dirt. We have dairy dew from last year that we never used. And we're ready to roll. But we can't jump the gun or else we're going to have, like she said, lanky fucking plants. Like last year we had cabbage that was like 8 inches long and it's supposed to be growing on the ground. Like it makes no fucking sense, dude. Make that shit make sense to me. It doesn't. So this year I want to have the correct plant. Like I want that shit to grow correct. If I have to grow it straight out of the soil wherever it's growing, I'll do that. I don't give a fuck. I would actually like to. We tried that in 2022 and it didn't work out because we weren't doing it correctly. We weren't focusing and it wasn't done correctly, right? But I would like to actually try to grow shit from seed always, so that way we can get journal documentation of our backyard.
How it's really doing.
Like I don't give a fuck about a region. The region gives you like a piss in the wind kind of thing. I want to know about my backyard specifically, like I do with cannabis. I can tell you everything about my backyard with cannabis. I can't tell you shit about my backyard with these vegetables. You know what I mean? And I want to know these really, really well. Basket for the apples to the market. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I know. I want to see these things in full bloom. I wish I had a picture I could show you. If you've never seen a white apple, check out the white apple. You might say, "Oh, I've seen those ones. They're like light green, and oh, they're yellow." No. These bitches are pure white, and the flowers are like, holy shit! Like that's what we're looking forward to. Like you said, there ain't nothing better than cherry and apple blossoms on a tree. I don't think there's other ones, but there's a pretty nice. We got dogwoods around here. These cotton firs, they're all pretty flowers and shit. Smell all
You
real
know which
nice.
one it is, or are they all the same?
These ones. These ones. Are they gonna have the tree though? In bloom. Yeah. Here's what the apples look like though. Oops. Okay. I wanted that. White apple. See, the apple is white. White as fuck. Like there's other ones she was showing. but they're not the same. Like these kind. Like that's not white. It's like your normal. It says white apple, but that ain't white. Like we got the white ones. Could you look up white apple tree in bloom? That was what brought me to it. I was like, ooh. And I'm like, well, I want that in my backyard.
Flowering white apple. Is that it?
Must be. The one I saw was more majestic than this.
Oh.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that was just the first one.
it's not showing it too great. But yeah, you know, the apple flowers all white and blue. Beautiful. See that one? Yeah. This is like what I was seeing.
I love those colors. Oh, that would look so pretty right there.
Right? Look at that.
Love that.
That's kind of what
that
I
would
was
hide
seeing.
that over there too a little bit more.
Beautiful clusters. That other one looked like it was deficient a bit. And they're always different, you know, you feed them different. And I want to get purples. I want to get pinks.
Beautiful.
The plum, can you put plum tree flowers? And pear tree flowers? I think they're purple. Yeah, see. Purplish pink.
Plum tree,
Yeah, purplish
cherry
pink.
plum.
Purplish pink color.
It's a cherry plum.
Right.
So they look like, they look like cherry trees, Japanese cherry a little bit.
Oh, this is cherry?
Well, it's cherry plum. So I'm assuming it's plum, but I don't know if it's cherry. It's cherry
so
plum.
our goal is to try to get these flowering
Plum tree.
fruit trees,
Plum tree.
flowering edible fruit trees. This is a plum. Oh, it switched.
Oh, shit.
There's a plum tree. So that's our goal. Try to get beauty
Pear.
surrounding us. And, but fruiting also so we could eat it. Here's probably a white one too. We want to try to do avocados. I popped some piñones, but I don't know if they'll actually grow. It's probably supposed to be a super hot or something.
Pear
Yeah, they're
tree.
basically white.
Yeah, a lot of them are white.
Yeah. Like we'll have the mimosa.
There's some real pear trees. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
That's what I was
Yeah, the
doing.
mimosa.
But in the back. And we're gonna do weeping. I want to do weeping for Amber. So I'm 6'2" ish, something like that. Probably less now. I'm old. But so Amber's short, right? Especially an old ass Amber doesn't need to be climbing up a apple tree to get apples or climbing on a ladder to get apples, right? So we're gonna make the apple tree weep in such a way that the apples are gonna grow down to her, right? Boom. And then there's going to be some over there that are going to be wild that are just going to grow up. They're going to grow up because there's no sun over there, right? So it don't come this way. It comes this way, right? So everything over there will always be blessed by the sun. And then when we go harvest from over there, there's a plum tree over there. There's a pear tree. And then people are going to say, Twisted, you need to have them in pairs. Trust me, that was only the first two, right? So, I mean, first of all, I had a pear tree once. And I tell you the story all the time because my King Corso jumped up and ripped the fucking branch down. It was growing nice. The first year and a half, it grew fucking 2 plums. No other plum tree. Some of them are self-pollinated, I guess, and maybe asexual, right? What's that? Oh, look at the peach. Look at the peach. So we're going to attempt some of these, right? Now, a peach, an orange, a lemon, a lime. She has ambition for these, okay? You can't grow that where you live, Twisted. Listen, it gets up to 100 degrees. Her Amber knows. She still's got, on her back, she still has sunburn marks where she's brown on her back. It's the weirdest thing from getting burned out there. We get hot up here. Well, you can't keep it there in winter, Twisted. Ain't no one ever said that. We keep it in a pot, right? You can't keep a tree in a pot, Twisted. Bullshit. Look into it. Look into it. You'll see they got many motherfuckers now, bro. So I love to do avocados, and we just bring them in. We just bring them in the wintertime and shit. And so we want to attempt that. Yeah, but anyway, we're going to plant more pear and plum trees in the front yard and different ones. What are we planting for in the front? What are some of the trees you were thinking of besides apple, pear, plum?
I'm gonna need to bring up a list because, like, I can't think of things right offhand right now.
Peaches won't survive outside all winter like this. You know what I mean? Some maybes. Maybe
I'm
there's
gonna
some
put
new kinds.
Fruit trees for zone 5.
It's like Georgia.
A.
Georgia peach. Think of sweating all
No,
day.
wait, we're zone 5B.
Think about sweating all day out your
Forgot
vagina
for zone-
lips.
Forgot for zone
Imagine dripping off your nose and your chin all day. And bugs attacking you. That's where peaches are grown. Georgia.
Let's see, cold resistant.
Oh, there's a peach. Yay!
Apples, apricots, cherries, figs, mulberries, nectarines, pawpaws, peaches, pears, persimmons, plums, and native fruits. Okay, that is the list that is Michigan native for zone 5.
So pawpaws is definitely a thing.
Pawpaws are in the list. We're going to be planting some of those.
We got seeds.
We got seeds from our good stoner friend that we met who lives down south.
She keeps relations. So hopefully those pop and we get those cultivated and going. Because I'm super excited about the pawpaws.
I would love to try fig if we could.
Oh yeah, definitely. We talked about that. Fig and peach if we can
And
find
peach.
the
There's
resistant
nectarines.
peach.
If we can get peaches and nectarines and like all the apricots and peaches and nectarines.
Right. The ones
A
that
pear
ain't
for
supposed
sure.
to be here.
A pear for sure.
You touched it.
A
You
pear
put
for
that
sure.
button.
Yeah, it's down there. That's what I'm saying. Like it's different on this. It's,
I love figs.
Yeah, then we can like
What's that
make
bottom
stuff with
one
figs.
say?
Native fruits, just like other like pawpaws are native to this
Oh.
area, like other native fruits that would
What's
be
that
here.
one? Wild berries?
Mulberries.
Oh, so we had a mulberry tree once and we used to fucking hit the trunk of the car
Yeah.
and we put all the sheets on the ground all around it and just tap it with the car and all the things because the birds we fucking
Oh,
but this thing
God,
was
yeah.
huge.
Wow.
And mulberries aren't really that sweet. Maybe we're
No.
supposed to feed it with something.
I was gonna
But you
say
make the pie, mulberry pie.
they can be probably put in a lot of different types of things
We
because
just add
they
sugar and it's boom, instantly flavor and it's like holy fuck. And we're gonna try to get
so like we're gonna go ahead and do all of these.
yeah, really, all those I think
I
we
mean
talked
all of
about.
these. Persimmons is one that I hadn't seen yet, but if we can do a persimmon here, that's
What
basically
is persimmon?
it's like a I think it's
Where's
like
persimmon?
a thing between an orange
Where's
and
persimmon?
right here.
Oh,
Here, let me look it up.
is it like a kumquat?
Kinda, I think, yeah. Persimmon, what is
Kumquat's
it?
an astringent.
So
If
a
you eat that, it'll
persimmon
take all your.
are the edible
juice away.
fruit of trees and the blah blah blah.
Oh, we did talk about that one.
Commonly cultivated, known as kaki, blah blah blah.
Kakimoto.
High in fiber, vitamins A, C, potassium, can be eaten raw, and some varieties, like the fuyu, can be sliced and added to salads. Pudding-like consistency when ripe and can be eaten with a spoon.
Wow. Do you really?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we did talk about that one. I remember the look of it. Can I see the pictures?
Yeah.
Of the fall pictures? No.
Fall pictures?
See, like here. What?
It was a link.
Okay, go back.
Hold
Oh, it's the fall
on,
pictures.
hold on, let me look it up again.
It was right in the first one. Right?
Where did that come from? That's the wrong next.
Show that first page.
Those are all links to buy them.
Let's see, it's fall pics. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's what it looked like. All the
Yeah.
leaves fall off the trees. And all
Yeah,
those
and they're going to
fuckers
be
are there.
ready.
Wow.
Ripe for the
Look
picking.
at that. All the leaves fell off the fucking tree.
Yeah.
All the fucking leaves fell off the tree.
Yeah.
And all the fucking fruit are just sitting there ripe for the fucking picking, just ready to roll. Look at that shit. Dude, if cannabis would fucking do this, man, I mean, it kind of does, but dude, if we can get the full effect.
I like persimmons now. I don't know what the fuck they taste like. I hope we like them.
They
But I
sound
want
like
one
they
now.
taste good.
But I want one now.
That's cool. They have peaches that can be grown here
Yeah, yeah.
because that's cold. It's cold as fuck here. Like I hope they understand how cold it gets.
So yeah, we've got.
And they might not make it some years. Who knows?
And then there's so many different options when it comes to apples. Like there's so many different apples we could go for. You know, and then there's American plum, American persimmon, Chickasaw plum. Look at those are like orangish.
Were those all apples?
No, these are all what they
okay,
offer. Food
yeah,
forestry
okay,
nursery.
yeah.
This is.
I thought they were. I'm like,
They're not a
said-
bad price. Look at
you
17
said
bucks,
apple.
17 bucks, $12. They're not that
if
bad.
they're trees.
I don't know what they are. Let's see.
The problem with some places though is trees come dormant, and the next thing you
With
know,
dogwood.
you try to bring it back to life. There's dogwoods everywhere here.
Honeycrisp
You need a
apple.
dogwood?
Oh, Honeycrisp apple is 50.
Those dogwoods are the ones that have white flowers and then smell beautiful, and then the fucking cotton comes everywhere. Maybe that's a different cotton dogwood.
It's a 4 to 5 foot bare root grafted tree.
Oh, good. Grafted. What was it grafted to? So that means the trunk is something else and the top is something else. They probably rooted it to a really strong. That's probably what. What if they did that? Rooted it to a zone 5 root zone plant and then put the top as that plant. Holy shit. I wonder why it's grafted.
Black Tartarian cherry. Huh. Fun name.
Oh, I definitely want that.
Look at that fucking cluster.
that's-
60 bucks for that one.
That's Tartarian.
Large, sweet, juicy cherries in late spring to early summer. Vigorous spreading tree that reaches a mature height of 15 to 20 feet and spread of 15 to 20 feet. Ideal for home orchards, spurs, hardiness 5 to 8.
That's what we need to do too, is have a couple
Required.
cherry trees.
No chilling hours. I don't know what that means.
That used to be one of the funnest things.
Requires cross pollination.
Right. You walk, yeah, you have to have two by
Full
themselves.
sun.
So we used to walk around the neighborhood and find the cherries in the neighborhood. And then it was the adventure, babe, every year
Ha.
to go and acquire cherries from the neighbors.
Excuse me.
We lost
Common
our
pear.
viewers, DB. Where'd they go? Hordeman Sand. Do start in the seed already. Not already. Nah, it's too early.
So
This is what it looks like outside, everybody.
they
Let me
come
show you.
differently. This one is a pear and it comes in a 1 to 2 foot bare root seedling tree.
Right.
So they do come differently.
Remember
based
how
on
we
what
got
you're
them?
getting.
Remember when we bought all those fucking trees
Yeah,
and shit? Remember
yeah,
how
some
they
of
were
them took, some of
all
them didn't.
different? Well, that's what I'm saying. I was just gonna say that. When you're buying the fucking dormant trees, dude, some of them don't fucking come back. This is what it looks like outside. Look at that shit. We gotta fucking
30
literally
degrees, you can go on the trails.
walk. Like she goes out there and digs all these trails and shit.
There's not very many trails.
Yeah.
It's just to the doors and the fucking compost.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to remember this. So most of the real
It's
good
like fucking Russia.
most of the real good ones on this site anyway are anywhere between 40 to 60.
Real quick, what are some nursery? You know those catalogs where you can order trees and plants and flowers? What are some of those nurseries' names?
Blue Dancing Plum. That's a fun one,
Oh yeah,
They look
I
small.
love plums. Yeah, look little
huh?
titties,
Little dingleberries.
and you put them in your mouth.
It's
What are some of those nursery names where you can? It's a mail order thing. What are they? Barney's or what's that name? It's some bee name.
Their fig is sold out. Chicago Hardy fig, $30. It's not that bad.
Ball sack.
Pawpaws are sold out.
Well, we got pawpaws
We got
luckily.
up the wazoo.
We'll just go to
Fred
what's his
hooked us
faces.
up.
Yeah, we go to Fred's and get those soil for raised beds. Not unless you do hugelculture. We're gonna fill the bottoms with the stuff. Now we ordered vegetable seeds last year.
We ordered some this year too, but just the stuff that we're focusing on that we didn't have last year, like some of the herbs that I need to start for perennials and things like that. So, and the carrots, we didn't have any more carrot stuff. Specifically, the stuffed tomatoes, we didn't have any more of those seeds. Like certain things that we really wanted. Gray zucchini, that was another one. We wanted to get, I think, one more of those.
Yeah, keep it growing. It's got apples, plums, cherries. Just planted 2 peach trees.
Awesome. Oh yeah, there's an apricot. My grandma has a big
Sorry,
apricot
keep
tree
it warm
in
for
the
winter.
front of
Oh
her
yeah,
place,
good tip.
and
I'll probably
that's-
do that with all of them, because I gotta deer proof everything out in the front. So we don't have a fence out front, right? So we got to deer proof stuff. We're gonna do it right. We're gonna dig a hole, fill it with good soil, put it in there, research each tree and how it's supposed to be done per tree, right? They got to be different ways, whatever. Some do, some don't, whatever. Do it the right way. Put cages around them. I'll probably double cage them, so that way shit can't get into it. Um, like we do cannabis, we're gonna do it like cannabis basically, but it's gonna be a tree. And then one of the things with we got everywhere, all over this motherfucker. There's apple trees, dude. You just go pick apples, but why are those apples filled with worms? Because you got to spray your trees. You have to deworm trees like we spray our cannabis. You got to do that and shit. So maybe do you do that? I'd like to get some tips. But as far as I remember, we used to have to spray the trees so that we don't get beetles, you don't get the fucking moss and the worms and the shit like that, right? So they come out beautiful like a store. I'm not saying harsh chemicals. I show you guys all the time different ways to use sprays, right? So, not looking forward to that part, but that's one of the reasons why I want to keep these bitches, um, dangling down to the ground, which is definitely gonna, all twisted that you're not gonna get a lot of harvest off that, and that's one of the purposes too. Like I'm not here for production. Like I don't think Amber wants to sell fucking cherries, plums, and apples her whole fucking life.
No, but if I have excess and I can make a buck, I sure the fuck will.
Right now. Right now. Right
Not
now.
now. No,
But
I mean,
when you're fucking 75 or 80, and who's gonna pick that shit? And then who's you gonna call little Jimmy and little hey? These kids now don't want to do shit. You think later they're gonna want to do shit in 20, 30 years?
One of those pickers.
And then you gotta go to the market and sell your fucking shit.
There's
Hell
all
no.
kinds of 70, 80-year-old ladies at the market, babe.
They need to just change the law and that says you could put up a fucking stand in your own front yard. If you own your shit and you're not renting, you can put up a stand in your own front yard and sell stuff.
There's
You
a
always
lot
tell
of people
me,
that do.
you always tell me you have to have licenses and shit.
Well, you have to have the right things, but the people who you can get it and then...
No, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to have that, because what if I get my license and I don't sell nothing? I'm wasting my fucking money. I should be able to just put up a fucking stand in the front yard and sell fucking Kool-Aid. I should be able to put up a stand in the front yard and sell my vegetables out of my garden. I believe there's laws against that. It's like panhandling or something. Because I'll be doing that all day. There's 1,000,000 people that come by, but every time I try to do it, I swear people tell me I can't, and that's not legal. You go to jail. And I definitely don't want to go to jail. Diddy's in there. He's gonna be in there. His fucking lawyer quit. Under no circumstances can I continue. As soon as he found out about necrophilia. Summons in demons while you're fucking somebody. Holy shit. Here in Ontario, Canada, produced fruit, but the bears took it out. Ah, fuck that. Gooseberries. Yeah, gooseberries are good. We'll have all those. We got to replace some of the berries trees that we got. Some of them are going good. Second and third years on some things. The 1 year a lot of shit didn't take. But like I was saying, you got to be careful where you're buying stuff from. And a lot of things we bought were dormant and they never came out of that dormancy. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's fucking bullshit. Everything, nothing was guaranteed either. And it's expensive. $19 a fucking tree. Now we can go the long road and go get a pretty established tree for $40, but that's 40 fucking bucks, bro. I'm always waiting for them to go on sale for 20. And I'll buy two. Trees shouldn't be that fucking much money. Now here's the thing also. Me and Amber have full capability, just like you guys do, right? to go out and air what's it called? Air root trees, air prune them, air root them. We basically go out and make roots on the tree, and then take that branch as the tree. And there's lots of stuff out there that have that. We have apple seeds from all these different apple trees around here. You know, so it's gonna be fun. We have all this space to put this outside edge. That's what's different about our yard. If our sun went across the yard like this, I'd have to rethink everything. You know, the sun would be in our fucking face at nighttime and shit. Amber would probably love it and shit, but I love that it starts back there and ends over here. I love that. That leaves this whole side like we could just face everything towards the sun. It's like we're sitting at the beach, you know? Like you're sitting at the beach and the sun is on you, like, and it always is. So we got the whole back there to do, you know, because it's all pretty much in the shade in the morning back there. Well, once it gets past those trees, which we're gonna cut a bunch of those trees down back there, and open that up for the sun, and once it's over here more, it's full sun all day for even back there. So, and that's like a whole dead space back there. It's hard to figure out what we're trying to do back there. And those fucking, what are those things called? Lilies of the Valley are crazy.
Oh my God, dude, they have created such a barrier with the soil back there. It's just all fucking root system back there with those things.
Yeah, so I wanna go out there and dig out circles, fill it with good soils, plant trees back there. We already have all kinds of shit going on in the back. Those are regrowing, remember? So some of the dormant stuff we planted back there never came out of dormancy until second year. Some shit came out of dormancy and then died. Some shit came out of dormancy, died, but then grew from the bottom. So it's all different situations. Some shit died right out. Some shit never came out of dormancy. So
we'll see what happens this spring, because that's
right.
The telltale. Because last year was the first year, so it's like, okay, some might have survived, but it's a winter now. So what
literally though, my favorite things to do is I go to Tractor Supply, and there's these little packages of like they're little trees, and they got leaves on them. They're growing already, and it's whatever, blueberry tree, a raspberry, a fucking oak, whatever it might be. There are these little trees, and they're $15. I love getting those. They never fail me, dude. They're all over the place out here growing. They're like some are third year, some are second year. Ever since Amber got here, I've been planting those. Ever since we got the house, really. That's what it was. We were waiting for everything. We didn't want to plant any more things.
If we weren't going to stay here.
Right.
We just didn't. We were in limbo for like 2 years.
Right.
We just didn't know what the fuck was going to happen. If, we just didn't know.
So since 2022, it's been on. It's like, what kind of trees do we want to get in the ground? And we're a little behind on the fucking slice here with the fucking front yard, because that was one thing we should have worked on first. But, it's a lot. It's a lot, and we like to chill. We should have chilled in the front yard, is what we should have did, and messed around. But I bet if it wasn't ours, I bet we'd be eager to tear it all up. It's just a weird thing with people. You like to destroy what's not yours. But we're going to make it better is what it is. We want to plant a mimosa in the front yard. But first, we have to put a big star in the front yard. That'd be cool if we put a star in the front yard in one side and a moon in the other. We planted the trees in esoteric.
That would be cool. Well, if we make that space in the middle there, that's a good spot for a moon.
Yeah.
We could put a moon
in between all our trees. Put a big moon fucking...
Or...
It could be a moon
really
reflection
cool?
pond.
See, I love the idea of reflection ponds. I
Ponds.
really, really do. But
But-
what I don't like is the bugs that they bring, and I'm not okay with that. We already have sitting water galore during the summer with
Then that's what we
mosquitoes
got.
and all that jazz.
Mosquito bugs. We're gonna get mosquito.
I just don't want to increase it with an entire fucking pool.
No, we're gonna invest. You know what we're gonna invest our money in. You know what we're gonna invest our money in?
What?
Citronella trees.
Yes. They're
Citronella.
only annual though.
Citronella candles.
Yes.
And when they're annual,
Torchies.
are they annual when we don't need them or when we need them?
Well, I have to bring them in to overwinter them. Put it
That's
that
what
way,
I'm
or they
saying.
will die.
Yeah, that's what
And
I'm
they're
saying.
not cheap.
But we keep them. We're gonna keep them.
Yeah.
And then we do bug zappers.
Yeah, we do need to get our
And then
our
we're
light
gonna
fixed or
spray
whatever.
our backyard with fucking.
Oh, Fred and Jody had a great fucking idea for a thing for ticks. Like they have
For
something
tits?
ticks
Oh, damn it!
that you put something at the corners of your yard, and like any rodents that ticks get carried on, like bring like it just I don't know I forget how it is, but it kills the ticks.
It like sheds off the fucking rodents.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works, and I forgot what the fuck it was called.
That's great.
But yeah. She's
Well, we're gonna 1,000% take the steps this year because we got our stuff. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do it one thing at a time, not a million things at a time, and do them right each time we do one thing. It's gonna be done correctly and precisely. You know what I mean?
The
And
first
it's gonna
thing
be great.
I think the first thing that we really need to do is cut the trees down as much as possible so that we have the wood and shit to work with to create the things that
That's
we
what
want
we're
to
gonna
create.
do. And I told
So
you
that's step one.
I'll be back there as soon as this melts more down. I'll be back there cutting those fuckers down before all this shit starts growing and people start realizing there's fucking trees missing. Because that's how I was gonna cut all those trees down over there.
That's good cover.
But-
especially if something starts getting built there.
Well, what it was I could see more skies. What it was, I could see farther over, and I used to be able to see the storms coming from really far away, like 5-10 miles out. But now we got all the birds that land on these trees, so it's great. No sun comes over; it's not blocking anything, so it's okay.
Right.
It's blockage for whatever might be built there, maybe.
Yeah.
But like over here in our hill, I gotta cut that tree back down. It's just growing on my white hill. I don't like that because that's where the light comes up over there. Like when you stand around in the different angles,
Yeah.
that tree will block that sun coming up,
Oh yes.
like down the fence line
I know
over
what
there.
you mean.
So that's what we're doing though is we got to stand in the different angles of our yard in conjunction with where the sun is and make sure there's a direct path. Some of the trees are deep in the woods, right? So we're not going to be able to get some of those. But a good majority is going to be dope. And then those trees we're going to use to build a fence that's quite similar to Off-Grid Terps' fence. We're going to build that first thing too around Amber's little hideaway outside over there, her little shed. We're going to get that built straight away, right? Because it's going to be like, we got to get shit out of the way. I want to try to cut down these trees over here on the side. Might be super dangerous.
The more and more I think about it, the more and more I'm wondering if that's a good idea.
Maybe we just strip them up higher.
It's how far as we can go, you know.
I think that was as high as I could go.
Well, if you
I
get a
was all the
ladder,
way up there.
that was that with a ladder or was that on
That
your
was,
feet?
I think that was with the ladder and unfolded.
Oh,
Yeah, that's way up
I
there.
thought it was on your feet.
Did you see how high it was? It might have been on my feet. Pretty tall. I can reach like
I was
with
gonna
that,
say
with
they
that
went
saw
up
in my
there.
hand, I could reach like 13, 14 feet in the air.
But yeah, the more and more I think about it, the more and more, like, oh, I don't know. That seems like a bigger job than I think I want to.
I think it would be
Undertake.
better to cut them lower than higher. I wanted to cut them higher, then we could use it as a natural fence,
Right.
and the sun coming over top. But if we cut them lower, then we could also always attach some kind of a fence to it at the bottom, and that'll be our anchor.
And that it's still an anchor. Yeah.
It's still an anchor. Or we leave one of the far trees. You know how I got that black shit up? We leave the far tree over, and then we just sink a post. We run that black shit. That's cover.
Right. Right.
Let vines grow up it, whatever. But then we can use those other ones for like bird baths and bird houses and squirrel feeders.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like anything that is
a seat.
Yeah.
You
A
put
seat.
a seat
Yeah. Like
in the middle,
hip,
and then
hip to chest high, maybe even hip high, really.
because there's like
Stuff.
4 trees. Like one could be a seat in the middle of a fucking bird sanctuary, animal sanctuary. Because one day Attila's not going to be here, and when Attila's not here, he's like, "What?" When Attila's not here, there's going to be mad animals. Like when I first moved here, there was mad animals in the backyard. And then the dogs came, and they were like, "Oh fuck no!"
And it'll be kind of nice to be able to sit somewhere and animal watch instead of people watch.
So that'd be pretty dope. Peace out, Christoph.
Peace out.
Trees. My neighbors ask me always to pick my oranges, and lemon trees are ready to harvest these months. Choo choo. You want to grow choo choo? Yep, same sprays. Yeah, I got that BT now. That BT now will work perfect. Yeah, or seal, yeah. Chayote. Oh, choo choo, same as chayote. Chayote is different.
Oh, magnolias are amazing. I used to have a magnolia in the house I had in Rockford, Illinois.
Remember chayote?
I know
It's
the
like
name.
that melon we ate.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was nice.
I'm like, I don't remember the name.
Yeah, magnolia is amazing.
I love magnolia.
We went with mimosa though because it's a GMT plant. First of all, it's a healing plant. I think magnolia is too, but for a different thing.
Hello from Texas. Hello, DB.
Hello, Texas, DB.
Yeah, all the seeds that we're gonna have for the year are in. Not in house. We're waiting for him to deliver, but yeah. We didn't buy very many more this year, but a couple. We still had a lot for last year. A couple new things this year. Like we got some ornamental pepper plants that we're hoping to start and maybe even sell those because they're fun and cute.
Right, cute little fucking pepper plants. You know those ones is like a bush, like Christmas peppers and little hot chili pepper, little tiny ones. They're like little tiny fucks. See, I want to make like when you guys make chili and stuff, right? And you get your chili powder out. All that is maybe a paprika, a couple other things, and a smoke flavor, but it's like it's just peppers. A bunch of different types of peppers crushed up to give you this flavor, right? Yeah, look at this. Crazy, huh? Shit like that.
So we got both of those coming. Ooh.
Yeah, so I thought it would be fun to kind of create my own pepper packs and see what they're like. Because there's some of these peppers you might think hot, right? No, I'm talking flavor. Some are mild. I don't like hot. So I go for mild, bold, nothing over like the medium. If it starts giving me spice, that's when it better stop. And I want flavor though. People say, "Oh, the hot ones are flavorful." Not for everybody. So I try to make stuff for the week. And it just gives it like those poblano Islanos.
Mm-hmm.
They're like on the cusp. One in a dish is all you need. And it gives it this like damn flavor.
I'm shrinking her.
Pure. It gives it pure flavor,
Flavor.
and that spice that's on the cusp of smack your mama. Like, damn, that's gonna be hot, but it's not.
Smack your mama.
It never gets to the oh shit, I fucked up. You know what I mean? You only put one in though. That's the key. And like the poblano, what's the other ones? The fucking
You got Serrano,
the
Poblano.
serranos. I'm sorry, serranos are the hot ones. The
and-
poblanos, those were actually a little
something
spicy, but they gave this bold like a sriracha flavor included with it. And mixed with a couple herbs that we have that grow wild in our backyard. And that's another thing we're going to do. We're going to reimagine our backyard. Now, remember, I thought the world was going to be different, so I repurposed my whole backyard to grow tons of weed. And so we could get up in the game and shit. Somehow that all failed.
We got the not a pino coming.
Not a pino. It's not your pino.
You got Thai chili pepper.
Yeah.
The Bikino red pepper, and the yellow cayenne, or the orange cayenne. Those two are coming from the co-op.
Fuck yeah. Oh! Remember,
Forgot I plugged it in.
in the day, that ruined those instantly. You broke your fucking shit. Now they're so strong, it's wild. But so yeah, I had it all like that, right? So I planted all this ground cover. Now all this ground cover is a fucking nuisance.
Oh.
Nuisance. It's fun because it's got all kinds of medical plants in it, but those medical plants grow everywhere.
I was gonna say, like,
So we can have those medical plants grow here, there, or there, and eradicate the rest, right? So we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be little by little. When we're bored, sitting out there, get stoned and chop it away little by little. And I told her
they
it's
just
only
got big.
it's only this deep. That's it. You dig down that deep and scoop that out, and it's all sand. So, and you know, at first she was really thinking we were gonna need some kind of a till or excavator, but it's like, you know, we could do this by hand. It's little by little, like
It's just, yeah.
like an archaeologist would do. You don't try to tackle a whole fucking spot. You look at 8 inches in front of your face.
What are you gonna get done today?
You look at one shovel at a time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Picking it apart, just like we did with the circles and the mounds.
Right. Exactly. And then we have that apart now, so it's even going to be even kind of funner to like connect.
And
So like connect the dots out there. Look, we got this whole area done now because we just had to do that.
that's why I want to fuck with the wood while there's still snow on the ground out there, right? So that way, remember how easy it was to dig in those mounds right when the snow melted. And then as soon as that grass started rooting, it was fucking impossible. Remember that shit? So we need to tackle this shit as soon as the snow melts. Start piece parting and tearing shit up on the ground to map out our ground.
I agree. And anything that we want to be dead and not carved out
Covered.
needs to be covered. We found a really fun cheat like the last couple of years. The first year we accidentally left tarp out, which totally fucked up, you know, and killed a bunch of stuff. And then last year I created new mounds with the clippings of the grass, which I just piled in random fucking areas in the yard, which completely killed that area. So it's like, okay, well, those are, you know, nice little things to keep in mind to kill what we need to kill,
Yeah.
where we need to kill it next.
So we're going to do that.
There are some areas that need to just, things not to be growing anymore at all.
Yeah.
So we probably will have the yard tarped in a few areas. It'll look funny for a couple weeks until it's dead.
Yeah. And if you need to dig before the grass starts growing, because that's what I want to get that big square cut out.
Yep.
All the squares cut
All
out.
everything lined up. That way we
Right.
just have to worry about
Right.
building
Right.
onto them. Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
At
yes.
least that. And then
Yes.
later we can worry about all the aisles in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as we go through it. Because I definitely don't want to mow between all these fucking aisles, kicking grass all over. the place,
Exactly.
spreading seed.
Exactly.
Where all our aisles are going to be sand.
Yeah.
All of our
So
aisles.
everywhere we're gonna
map
have out.
You know, a landing strip around our big square meditation square, but that's going to be stripped down so we could plant other shit in there like flowers and different things around the edge, or even have potted plants around the edge. You know, we could all be sand, but then it would all flow together. We would never have separation. We need to have some high ground.
Yeah, yeah.
But we can
yeah.
strip all that off like we do, and then have pots up there if we have it
Right.
stripped.
Right.
And then it's from there we have our.
I like that idea
Our
of having it
trails.
recessed a little bit more. in
Oh,
there
it will
and
be.
stuff,
It will
you
be
know?
just like our circles.
Yeah, we can make
When
some
we-
makeshift
When
steps
we
or something.
dug the mount, like where the pumpkin is, right? We dug the mounds off
Uh-huh,
the top, and it
uh-huh.
was. Remember, we were like, "Hey, let's get some more of that good dark soil out of those
Mhm.
circles,"
hmm
and we took that out. Now it's sunk down in.
Right.
Yeah, as soon as you take that top layer that I put out there off, you know, or dig down over here,
Mm-hmm.
it's clear as day. You just dig down in the sand, keep moving more, and it's all sand, so it don't matter. And then you'll have a clear fucking solid, just like we have out there, and we fall in all the time. We fall in the shit. Ah, god
We
damn.
do, unfortunately.
We dug a lot of them out.
I
though, but that's
mean,
what we're gonna fix.
Those
this
are
shit.
you got some fucking ankle twisters out there for sure. That's
And
what I
that's-
can't wait for again this year too. Is getting the yard
Everything
safe, safe for old people.
So everything should literally, you should never have to walk up over the earth ground. You should be able to walk everywhere through the sand. You should be able to out there like a Chinese person with a rake and rake your little cookie in
We're
there.
gonna have to get a nice.
You should be able to go. You should be able to go from the square meditation zone in the center, and walk through every path. That's what I want to happen. Like they'll all be connected. They'll all be sand, and we can rake them all out as sand.
Yeah.
And then, if there ever is like ground, it's up higher.
And this year I really do. I know last year I tried to document a little bit of what we started to do, and it didn't go very far. So this year I really do want to try to get the YouTube High Vibe Electric Gardens YouTube channel going.
Yeah.
Because now that we really do know,
We'll
I
make
feel
some Tesla shit. In.
way more motivated to show because I can picture the end point instead of not being able to picture the end point before because not knowing what the fuck we were doing. So, yeah. I'm excited to show you what, years from now, because it's not gonna all be done this year. Years from now to show you the leisure of it all, the enjoyment of it all. I mean, we're gonna enjoy it right away anyway, but the way you want, the way it's all needs to be set up in our mind's eye.
It takes years when you're not 100% young and healthy, and
Yeah.
you don't have machine equipment.
Exactly.
Like we're lazy stoners. She's just as lazy as a stoner as I am. She used to not be as lazy stoner as me. She's more active than me. But
I was gonna say, I hibernate.
I've corrupted her.
He did corrupt me for sure.
She
There's
used to be a little
absolutely
busy
some
bee,
corruption there.
But she don't need to be running herself around when she's fresh out of cancer. Her fucking ribs are all fucked up and her ankles all fucked up. She don't need to be doing none of that shit. We need to be taking it easy. This is retirement, bro. So, I got her finally. This was my goal. Slowed the fuck down. Lazy days. So it's like, all right, I am pooped. Okay. So let's together, 2 shovels. Let's dig out a little spot and move. 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 So now we're going to get it all set up. And we're going to work together. And it's going to be fence first. So that's done. And then it won't be too hard once we get all the trees and stuff. But at least be able to build the frame and then start putting pieces on,
Mm-hmm.
And then it'd still be winter by then. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna be winter. We got months, and then
We got months.
and then we'll start working on this ground thing. That'll be dope. Once it's sand, it's gonna be awesome.
What's gonna be nice is when we got dumped on this year. A lot of us did with
Yeah,
snow.
Oh.
With snow, and what's going to be nice is when the snow starts to melt, we can kind of get some fresh eyes on the yard and know the steps, and we can start fiddling, but we can't start anything until the snow's gone.
And
Not
we both talked
Maybe
about
the trees, but that's about it.
we both talked about getting wood and pallets and making decking and quite possibly building off of her shed greenhouse. So that'd be cool. That'd be neat. And it's not hard, just frame. And then you go get the corrugated panels from fucking Home Depot and slap them on there, dude. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. There you go. It's done. Shit.
And then we can use my greenhouse as an anchor for it.
An anchor.
So, and the reason why we haven't had a greenhouse, and now that we probably may not cut down these trees, we're thinking that that tree line would help the greenhouse situation, because we feel like our wind situation is hitting these trees and kind of creating this wind tunnel here, because we have a hill, we have forest,
I need to go out.
we're like blocked in on three sides, so it kind of comes in and around, and I think that's why we get what we get in this yard. A lot of fucking crazy ass wind and high wind. So if we took those trees out, we were thinking that the wind would dissipate and have a way to get through, and we would be able to have a greenhouse more likely, because really everywhere in the yard is fucking windy as hell. So if we're gonna leave those possibly now, then this great idea gives us another opportunity to put a greenhouse in here and utilize and yeah. It'll stay the fuck put.
I wonder, it would be so cool if we could do an underground greenhouse.
It would. It really fucking
It just
would.
would all depend on how flooded it gets down there.
That's just it. We don't know where our water table is.
Yeah,
what I'd love to do is a
dig it
fucking
out.
a well out there to create for a second watering hole if we could. You
It's
know,
not deep. The water's right under
I
it.
know. If we could tap in and make a water and in that corner, tap into water so that we can create more options to water our fucking garden.
You could probably put a well.
Like a spigot.
You could
in
probably,
those days.
no, for real. You could probably put a well several different locations
Yeah.
all over our yard.
I wanna do
because
that.
there's literally a river across the street.
I want to do that. I want to tap into the water somewhere along the back so that we have access to water, not right here. For sure.
Yeah, there is, and we could do it. Oh, here, what's this? Trains around Pembine reveals Epstien files.
That was 14 hours ago.
That was probably when I saw it last night.
Here you go.
Here you go. See, everyone probably left to go watch this shit.
Yeah, they're like, they're all like, it's gone. Or it's on, rather.
Congratulated you on your confirmation. Have I? If I haven't, congratulations.
Thank you. Only through text.
Okay,
So
only
this is the first
through
time
text.
in person. Thank you.
So, big cabinet meeting today. What happened that we don't know about when the cameras weren't rolling?
You know, once the hour-long press conference, they throw every question in the
Oh,
world
that
at
was
Donald Trump, and look how he answers. He's amazing, and he just
That's what happened before. I'll catch it when I go off live. Blue State County defies governor, takes migrant crackdown. Yeah. I love when they don't do what they're supposed to.
So they're still not released.
Damn it.
So hopefully soon.
Yeah,
What
look at-
time zone are they in?
look
You
at
said by noon.
Look at the
so
blurred
what
out
are-
pictures.
just keeps going and going and going.
Look at that, the blurred out pictures behind them. That's the type of shit they got.
He just
Yeah.
Maybe they met noon, like fucking Pacific time.
Somebody just probably said that, but
Right.
it'll probably be end of business today. They're working their angle. They got us all in suspense. This is what they plan. But just so you guys know, they're supposed to come out today. If they don't come out today, they're coming out. She's had them on her desk. And according to the Democrats on TikTok, they've been like, Where's it at, MAGA? Where's this list at? But you know, they like she said, she's got to make sure that the victims are protected and no one's gonna like talk their names and shit. I don't know their whole bureaucracy. Fox News live streaming now. This is what you want to see.
Introducing Domino's Best Deal Ever.
Oh,
Get any pizza
fuck
with
yeah.
any toppings for just
Is it Pizza
$9.99
Friday?
online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. Any
Thursday,
pizza
actually.
with any
Oh, we
toppings
forgot
for
the fucking-
$9.99. It's
It's
Domino's
Friday.
Best Deal Ever. But it's not forever.
forgot
So
to
get it
that
before it's
fact.
gone.
No, it's
Only
Friday.
Domino's.
Yesterday was Thursday.
No, yesterday was Wednesday. You went to Taos yesterday.
Amber, why do you tell me these things?
Because you don't know what the fuck day it is.
You fool. Live, Nashville, Tennessee. I don't know why that's Nashville. Yep, so just remember, keep your eyes out, keep your ears open. It's coming.
You want to go shopping later today?
You gonna buy Barbies or something?
What?
You gonna buy some Barbies or something?
No. For stuff.
Do we have some money?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. We got some fucking money, guys. You know what that means? Amber wants to go spend it.
Oh,
See,
oh boy.
she even laughed. Don't worry, I like spending it too. Was it less though? Because they cut budgets and shit.
No, it's the same.
Thank God they didn't take our fucking money. These
Not,
people,
not this month
babe,
anymore.
these people are literally, so they passed the bill. Let me talk something a little bit political real quick. Because they were passing a bill last night about cutting the budget, right? About spending and shit. And then every Democrat got up on the podium and basically threw the paper and said, Democrats vote no. How dare you come up here and present this to us? Trying to cut funding for Medicaid, Medicare, all these programs, right? And then literally they don't listen. They just read what's on the paper.
Oh, God.
But they know that their money's tied to that. They know that they're getting paid off that, right? They're getting fucking pennies on the dollar trickled into their. That was a piece of paper that was inside the poop thing I got. So listen, pennies on the dollar trickle into their bank accounts, right? This is just how it goes. Remember the fucking Employee of the Month? Go watch that movie. And pennies on the dollar trickle into the bank accounts, right? So of course they're mad that that they're cutting budget spending for these specific things like Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And then if you go listen to what Trump says and the press secretary, all these people, they literally are saying we are not touching it. No one that's on it currently that deserves to be on it, like legitly, is getting any dime touch from them.
Right.
They were saying military, the veterans, like, oh.
Yeah,
I'm
everybody
like,
in
so
blanket.
hold on.
It was a
So
blanket thing.
they gave me
thought.
a house and they give me money and pay for all my stuff. Were they just going to give me less and expect me to live? Are they going to take half my house? Like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. So none of that ever happened. But they still think it was going to happen. So they all voted no. It doesn't matter. We own the house, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But anyway, they voted no through this big old thing. Like, how dare you present this to us? Not one Republic even said a word in response to, because it's like, why would I talk to a child throwing a fit about something? I'm like, it's like the whole
That's not
saying.
even something
I'll trade you one bill for two bills. They have $100 bill. You have two $1 bills. But of course, the child's gonna trade you $2 bills for that one, and now you just scanned about a fucking $98. See what I'm saying? That's the shit they try to pull. And it's like, no, dude. If you listen to Trump himself, he literally was saying, we are taking it away from all those illegals that are on it. The illegals were literally coming over here. They would get Social Security for life. Remember I showed you that shit? For life.
Wow.
Social Security for
Wow.
life. All you did was cross the border. Are you fucking shitting me, dude?
No,
You're on
fucking
Medicaid
way.
instantly for crossing. I mean, we, like Canada, we all wanted this free medical, right? Somehow now in our world, we got free medical. I don't know. There's people that say they're out there that they pay for medical, and I don't understand why. Like they have medical insurance through their job, but we all know that that shit sucks. But how come you're not all on Medicaid? That's free government aid. I just thought that's what we talked about back in the day, a few years ago when we were all real friends with Canada, and all our buddies from Canada were talking about how they got free medical and free weed through the government. Like we all wanted that. Now we got Medicaid. Like I'm on Medicaid. I don't fucking know how or why. I don't need it, but that's what it talked about.
I
Like
put you on it just in case.
I made her kind of this thing. So say you got Medicaid. Every single person that's on Medicaid, now they pay out per all these people that are on Medicaid, right? They're going to pay out a certain money to Medicaid, and then Medicaid pays all their bills. Okay? The government's doing that, right? I'm in there. So they're paying Medicaid for me. I don't use Medicaid. I got VA. I've never used anything on Medicaid. So all that money's going in some motherfucker's pocket. No, Twisted, that's going to pay everyone else's bills. They're already paid for. Each person's already paid for. So if they don't cause no medical bills for whenever that fiscal year, whatever it is, someone's keeping that money. This is what they're stopping. So, you got to listen to both sides. Don't just take my word for things and say, oh, Twist, you're just a far rightist. No, dude, I listen to both sides. I don't want to be so far right that I don't see a motherfucker pulling the wool over our eyes. I don't want to be so far right that the ship's going down and I'm standing here telling you it ain't. Fuck no. I want to be on top of it all. I want to survive the fucking apocalypse. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what's coming from all angles. So we got to make sure we look on all sides and shit. Never just be one way or the other.
One way or another.
For real, though. That's like, for instance, you guys all hear me talk and stuff, and you would instantly think that I would side with Kamala and her free energy and electric cars and all this unity and stuff like that. But no, her other shit, that's the stealing, and that's you see now you see what they're all about. That's why I didn't know. No. Talk about pollution. It's been proven that those batteries would pollute the earth worse than if we even brought coal back. I don't believe coal pollutes the earth. This earth is carbon based, right? So if all the carbon base is in a nice little spot, like for instance, what if you made brownies and for some weird reason all the chocolate chunks got stuck in one spot and you just had a big lava cave of chocolate? Oh, that would be delicious for whoever got that, but everyone else would be searching for that chocolate. Where's my chocolate chunks, right? It's not fair. So releasing carbon into the earth as a fucking molecule, I think that for some reason, I just feel like that's important. You know what I mean? Like when they was chicka 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 choo choo, I just feel like they was doing good things. Our carbon emissions from our cars and gasoline and chemicals. I think that eagle's back over there. That's probably not good. You know what I'm saying? That's probably not good. There's seagulls over there, and I saw a big brown bird with a white tail fly by. So like low on the ground, so it might be down there eating a deer or something.
I wonder.
I'll keep an eye out and stuff. And I'm not always right either. It's just what I believe about what is the best for humanity based on every current situation because we have no control over if they push buttons and blow us the fuck up, right? So you got to always understand that. And you have to pick the less evil of two evils. That's what our choices are. There's never the good, right, babe? You have to pick one or the other of the less evils. So it's like, why don't we all go back to Steam? Why aren't we going with that dude in the Congo or whatever in Zimbabwe? He literally built a frequency engine. The shit I've been telling you guys about, teaching you about this shit, man. Other people before me. I'm not the creator, right? I don't take any claim, right? I just learned something and it was like, hey, you guys ain't even, no one's talking about this. Why? Why aren't you guys even into this? Fuck that shit. But this dude made an engine that literally runs off of the frequency, off of the ether. He calls it a radio wave, but it's from the ether. A Tesla car, a true Tesla car. Dude, you ain't gotta charge it. You ain't gotta do shit. You ain't gotta put water in it. The water engines are super cool. Those hydro engines, why aren't we using these things? You know? It's crazy. Why isn't it somebody building these? You know, our government might not switch completely, but do you think our government had to approve electric cars? No, somebody just started building them. They just started building a whole bunch of electric cars. You know what I'm saying? Look at all these people building all these. Me and Amber over here saw this one ship. We were confused. It looked like something straight out of goddamn Star Wars. We were confused if it was from this world, and for sure, it fucking is. It is. It's a new type of transportation that a private company made. There's no, oh, am I allowed to do this? They just do it and they fly them around. You see all those drones, what they're calling drones, manned or unmanned, right? People are just doing shit. And then eventually shit will catch on like electric cars, and now we got these electric fucking things around. Someone just decided to make an electric scooter so we didn't have to kick. Then they're like, oh, we can make electric skateboards. Do you think they had to, like, the government had to prove that? No, it didn't. They just did it. That's the thing. Like, our world can change. People just have to do it. We have to come together as people to stop letting these corporations threaten to take us out. Like, for instance, Tesla was eventually put to the side and then eventually taken out by big corporations that wanted our money for all these fucking things. You know, with you doing research with 369 and Tesla's knowledge and Elon Musk's knowledge, you literally could break yourself off this grid right now. You know what I mean? But we don't. Look at off grid. He don't pay nobody, no big man. He don't pay the big man. He was just talking about how he wakes up in the morning, the sun was about to come up, and he was still there's a root, and he was still at 70. He was still at 75% power in his batteries.
Wow.
He's like that's what you want to do, and I'm like fuck yeah, see that right there, dude's been off grid for so long and just normal person. These are some of the things once we get our yard set up, I want to work on with Amber. You know, we have a really big off grid package, and we need to get it into use of some sort any way we can. And if not, if that's not working, then we need to work on getting the things we need for power and shit. We have a big windmill and 400-watt panels. So that should be a good start. But they're talking about this. Tesla's making these new house battery type things. It's a power conversion kit. So basically, it works off the ether, and it literally will contract energy off of the ether up in the air, and then store it in this battery and power your house. And that's gonna break you off the fucking power line grids because they're saying there's no reason for all these power lines. Like telephones could all be run through cables in the ground. Most of them are, you know, fiber optics and shit. Like there's no reason for all this shit. And I'm glad people are finally coming to these realizations. You know, how do you think they get shit across the oceans? Oh, that's all wireless, twisted. No, the fuck it ain't. There's cables that run under the water from land to land. That's what they do. They make tunnels and shit underneath the water. What are you doing? Planting?
Well, yeah, I just I got too many shits.
Okay,
over
so
there.
wait, you're planting? Well, it looks like you're passing. Look, if you're planting, we need to get out the real soil, the real stuff, and put the real good stuff in there. Don't do it half butt with this old ass shit that's, look at it. It's like shit's,
Well,
you're like, I don't understand why shit dies and then it grows for a second and then it dies. We gotta get it's right there, right behind my weed. I know. And then where's your square? Probably downstairs.
Downstairs, everything's downstairs. I need to clean that up. Too.
Downstairs. There's still a big ass cannabis plant down there. I'm gonna go on TikTok and be the next Carl on TikTok. There ain't no one on TikTok like all of us. For real. The people on
There
TikTok
it is.
grow these little tiny motherfucking things, and you gotta show shit way back here. You can't show shit close, or else they were like, "Oh, that's cannabis." And then so they do the same exact shot just farther back, and it passes. I'm like, "Oh my god, is that it?" It's funny. Two more days till April Fools. February. No, it's March. It's March still. It's my birthday month, dude. Fuck yeah. And
We can't skip his birthday month.
by the excuse of my birthday month, I get to buy myself stuff. I mean, we could do this the right way as a couple. And I could ask her the things she wants, and I could buy them for her. And she could ask me the things she wants, and she could buy them for me. But with what? The same bank account money? We go together, and we enjoy the time together. It would be fun to get a present once in a while. But it's the same thing, I think. It's literally a Hallmark says you have to do that.
So
it's the same thing to me. I like to go out with her and
Yeah.
say, "Babe, what do you want? Let's go get it."
yeah, we like to enjoy things together. And he's awesome because he loves to get things that I enjoy anyway, so that's like super cool. But for me, like birthdays and special occasions have always been hard for me. I'm not a spur of the moment thinker. I'm just not. I can sit and I can, think of things, but if I don't write things down, they're gone. I just that's kind of my mind.
Not no more with this alpha brain. There
So-
we come.
But so when it comes to birthdays and stuff, my mind kind of goes blank on what to get somebody. I just kind of like, I don't know what to get you. I buy things just on a whim during the year if I think somebody's gonna
Whenever.
like something. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, look at what I got for you, or oh, look what I've got for us, or oh, look what I got for blah 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 blah. It's that's how I do things. That's how I'm not a special occasions kind of girl. I'm just not. I don't like the stress put on people. Myself mainly for special occasions. Like, come on, man. Don't make me feel obligated for shit. I don't like it. If I get you something, I get you something because I want to and I love to, and that's like it's whenever I think of it.
And I don't do cards. I think cards are dumb. I don't care if people want cards. I'm not gonna go waste my money to buy you a card that you're gonna one day throw away. You might cherish it. You might be a card saver, and that's fucking sweet. But it's someone else's thought on a piece of cardboard, and I'm going to stand there and decide which one I think is going to be the great for that situation, which is sometimes fun. I love reading cards.
I like reading cards. My dad's a big card. It's an older generation thing.
It is, but see,
It really is.
me, I just see the waste in it. I
do
see
too.
I'm broke as it is, and it's just, you think about all the people you would have to buy cards for. This is just my personal opinion. Don't have to agree with it. And it's just like it gets to be monotonous. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Meaningless.
That's a good word for it.
It's like meaningless after a while to me. I'm just like, this is dumb. Now I could make my own card, or I could just simply say the words on the motherfucking cards in my own thought, though. I thought the shit up and tell the person my meaningful situational thought to them personally. And their memory of those words will always be, you know. I could take them somewhere and tell them something special about what I think of them, how I think they've touched my life. You know what I mean? That's what I like to do. I used to love cards, but that was when you were brainwashed. When I was brainwashed into thinking, you know, these Hallmark things. They're made so other people make money. You know, you could be a Hallmark writer and write cards. Did you know that? That's a job.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and it's nothing. I'm not trying to take it away from anybody or anything like that. But for me personally, and I know cards weren't that much back in the day. They were like cents on the dollar. Then they were a dollar something. Now cards can be fucking outrageously expensive. I used to work at the dollar store Buckaroo, and they were cheap as fuck. Yeah, they were buy one get one free. So they were the best, the fucking best. But they were the off brands, like secondhand kind of shit, nothing like you see in the stores.
Yeah.
There's some really dope ones in the stores. But I just don't see, unless it's something I'm going to put money in, I'm going to put something specific in there, I'll get you a card for that specific thing. Like the Trump card, I definitely want a Trump card. Like I like memorabilia.
Yeah, memorabilia
Yeah.
is a little different though.
But for me, it's just you're gonna throw that card away, and I'm sensitive, right? So I go and spend all my fucking time. I spend my money picking out this heartfelt card that you may or may not like, but depending on how you really feel about me. And over time, you're just gonna throw it away anyway. That's my point.
Yeah.
Like I spent all that time and energy doing that for you when I could spend all that time and energy doing something for you specifically that you're always gonna know. And that card, you might look at it in 10 years later and be like, oh, but like, you know, you're just gonna throw it away eventually.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it. And a lot of people don't feel that way. They go, no way, man, cards are the shit. And some people feel that way. And we have a cricket machine. And it would be fun as fuck if me and my wife got together and made cards. Like people do those picture Christmas cards, and I think those are fun. You know what I mean? I wanted to do things with Amber like that. Halloween Christmas cards, and we're dressed all scary and standing in front of our Halloween tree. And then our Christmas cannabis tree. For Christmas cannabis, do you want to dress up as Nightmare for Christmas?
Of course.
You can be the Stitch chick,
I'll be Sally.
and I'll be the Pumpkinhead.
I'll be Sally, you be Jack.
And then we can take a picture. It could be who's your favorite band that does this kind of shit?
Broken Peach.
Broken Peach. Broken Peach. Fuck yeah. And like I said, I'm not God, I'm not king, I'm nobody. My word's not absolute. If you don't agree, you don't have to agree with that point, you know. It's fine. But that's just how I feel. Have I bought cards? Do I buy cards? Fuck yeah. Everyone does. I just don't believe in them on every single occasion. Like I have to go buy a card. I don't do that. If I feel like, oh, I really want to get a card for this thing, and like if I'm going somewhere for a birthday party, I'm gonna get a card. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put a money in that card.
Clearly, there are occasions when you get that.
Right.
But for like.
That card's nothing though. It doesn't mean anything.
Example is Valentine's Day. We do not celebrate Valentine's Day in a traditional way. We love each other every day of the year. We do not go out and do something extravagantly special.
We usually go shopping and go buy each other candy.
Yeah, it's like a candy
She buys the candy she wants, and I buy the candy I want. We tell each other we love each other. Like, we're not dating, so there's not a special day for sex. There's not a special day I have to buy you something. Like, I buy her shit, she buys her shit, you know? Like, I'm sorry, I buy my shit, she buys her shit. Like, I don't need to sit here and ask her, what do you like? What do you want? She likes what I like, but she also wants these different things specifically for her crafts. And that's what she focuses on. And I mean, that's whatever she wants to do. It's whatever.
Sorry, I'm selfish.
No, you're not
No,
selfish,
I'm
but
kidding.
it's whatever you want to do. So it's never, hey, what do you want to do? I don't need to know.
Right.
You just do it. And that's freedom. That's what freedom is. You know what I'm saying? There's never I don't know. I just don't like to buy one thing. So Christmas is just once.
Right, exactly. Like
So I
that's
only
what I'm
get-
saying. Like
I only get one present.
yeah.
Why can't when I
And
need?
we don't even do Christmas. We
Why
do
not? Why
we
not?
do sales
Right.
month.
Why not when I need something I get it? How come? Why do I have to? Why are you buying shit for Christmas? Why can't you wait till Cyber Monday?
Yeah,
It's the
exactly.
absolute or tops it off Tuesday, whatever it was.
Tops it off.
Yeah, because
What?
Cyber Monday I ever thought was cheap, and then Tuesday came and it was even fucking cheaper. I was like, damn, they stretching
I
the
know
shit
they
way
really,
out.
They really did though.
You know, so it's like
For
buy
sure.
shit when it's important to you and when you need it. Like the TV broke. We
Yep.
could have sat here and watched TV on this little TV for a while until it went on sale, and then bought a different TV. But we just bought a TV, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's what we do. We're grown adults and we act like children, but not in the childish way, right? We buy shit on the whim when we need it. Like if we want a specific food, we just go get it. There's never a, oh, well, you know, we should wait until, 6 months from now. Like what? Hey, if they had layaway still,
Oh man.
we would do that.
Oh man. You wouldn't believe we would have so much shit on layaway.
But we would do that though, you
We
know.
would. Layaway was I hate that they did away with layaway.
Like
stupid.
if we
Stupid.
see something and we're like, oh hey, they're doing some weird kind of acrylic art. We'll go buy acrylic art shit and buy it, you know. And one day we'll do it.
That's the only thing I think I don't have in stock is the actual acrylic shit for it. We have so much different craft stuff, you know.
We do.
We just need to do what we got before we get any more, to be honest.
Oh, President Trump signs new executive order. Imagine that.
He loves those things.
FBI and Pentagon tell staff to ignore Elon Musk's email. That's from Fox News, so it must be real, but the head of the FBI and the Pentagon both are our team members. That's weird. So Republicans answered the email. It's kind of such a weird thing. So Elon's like, I want everyone to email me and tell me what you've done last week.
Really?
Yeah. And so everyone on the Republican side's like, oh yeah, that's real easy. I'll do that because I do like 5 things in like 5 minutes. So that's simple, right? Because he probably wants to get an idea of what everyone's.
Efficiency.
He wants to get an idea of what everyone's job is. He has
Yeah.
no idea.
What
Like
everyone does on the
he
day.
listens to what people are saying. What is his qualifications? Nothing. He's a computer genius. That's what his job is to get in that computer. That's his job, right? People are looking at it wrong.
Right.
And then he's the face. Like the kid's not going to come and report to the president. Elon is. He picked Elon. So and so he's listening and going, how are you qualified? Well, I'm not. I actually don't know anything that these people do. Let's go see what these people do. Hey, just tell me 5 things that you've done this week and I can get an idea of what your job is.
Yeah.
That's what he should have wrote, but he figures people should understand that. So Republicans, real easy, boom, all did it. Democrats are like, oh my God, I did it. But like, every single typing of every letter was like cringe to me. Like, you don't understand how much stress it put me through, and oh my god, like, that's exactly why we don't need you in those positions. We need we need people that no pressure under fire. That's what we need.
Right.
That's what I thought our military and government was all about. No pressure under fire. Now we got all those weak ass little fucking sissies in there like, oh my god, I was pressured by fucking typing an email of what I did this year only because you.
Maybe because you don't know. You
It's
don't know what the fuck you did this
Now,
year.
see, this week, but if the Democrats said it, they would have been fine with it. It's because the other side said it, and that's what's wrong with the fucking world. Like, you put up all that fight and stress, like you're putting up this show.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you're gonna break and need fucking mental health because of that. It's fucking crazy.
It is fucking.
People are strange when they are strangers. Yep, so we're going to get that shit done and many more this year. We got all kinds of cool compost that I want to lay out and get spread out and get it broke down more and covered up and get shit started planting into it. Can't wait to grow some lettuce. I can't wait to get in here and bust up some of these dirt piles a little bit. It's been a couple years. Let's get in there and twist them up a little bit. They should be, because remember we did dirt, compost, right? So now like hay stuff, so straw, so grass and shit. So that shit should be broke down in the soil. So let's get in there and bust that up a little bit. I want to work with real loose, fluffy shit this year. And it should be possible. It's going to be the best way. Carrots can't really grow in hard, compacted concrete. Here you go, babe. If I got to go buy a fucking pickaxe and get in there and fucking break shit up, motherfucker, I'm going to do that. Because I know over here it's all hard, compacted. Now, one of me and Amber's jobs for this year is going to be raking these fucking rocks back to this fucking hill. I want to rake them all back to this hill, and then that will give us our perfect platform to build this deck to, right? And then also give us more fucking land out there, because we could literally build fucking raised beds right out here.
Yep, right there. That'd be great for fucking lettuce. We could start lettuce early.
We'd have it built so it's like
right
down, like out there, and it like walks out. We can build a little walkout. Walk it out. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna get up out of here and go find other shit to do. It's 2 hours past 12. It didn't look like they released them yet, but keep your eyes open. You guys have a wonderful day. Peace out.
Peace out.